evening. So, the new weapon banner has dropped, and the fucking Widsith is on it, and that is just better than anything else ever. Widsith has been my favorite weapon. I love it so much, and I've only ever gotten it randomly, and I've gotten 3 so far, and I need like 2 more. And then I figured, what if another Catalyst character comes? And I'm like, I would sure love to have the Widsith for another really good Catalyst character. So I'm going to try and get 7 today in the new banner. But first I have to do my commissions, because you know I get home from work and I gotta do them. So I'll get some primos from them, finish the battle pass, get those primos, and then I'll start wishing. Hey, Divinity! Despite many beliefs, you are alive. How you doing? How you doing with this gift of life? Alright, so I got that stuff there. Alright, so where are these thingamabobbers? Hey Gunnar, how you doing? I don't know what the word for these are. These commissions. Alright, there's one here, so I'll get the artifacts, then I'll go do the commission. So how's everybody, how you guys doing? How you doing tonight? I had a really easy day at work. I kinda got to like chill a bit. Like I got to sit down for probably about a good hour and a half, just chilling and stuff, so pretty good time. You're playing Terra and Oni again, being well, in Genshin being a gamer? Right on, right on. I'm not exactly rolling for the Staff of Home. I thought they fixed this glitch. Whatever. Glitches are fun. I am one with the ground, one with the earth. But I'm not exactly aiming for Staff of Homa. Like, if it wants to come, that's fine, but I'd much prefer a Wolf's Gravestone. But, like, if I had to choose, I would sooner take a Homa, or, I mean, a Wolf's Gravestone for my Diluc over a Staff of Homa. But either's fine, because I could give one to Zhongli. Like, I can give the Staff to Zhongli, or I can give Wolf's Gravestone to Diluc, so... Either one is welcome, but I am aiming for the Widsith. The Widsith, the 4-star weapon, which is borderline... To me, it's a 5-star. The Widsith is just so good that... Like, I'm aiming for Widsiths. Like, if they want to give me some gold flashes, by all means, they can throw as many golds as they want at me. But I want to try and get 7 Widsith. 2 minimum. Like, if I'm struggling to get any... Because some weapon banners, you don't get any weapons at all. Like... If I'm majorly struggling to get Widsith, I'll settle with like 2, but like I'll probably get a pity no matter what. But you know, yo, fuck yeah, man, Widsith is so good. Like, oh, my buddy Lyra was saying he's gotten like 8 Widsiths, and I'm like, that's kind of crazy, man. Like, I don't think Widsith has ever been on a reward on a rate up banner. I don't think. Like, unless Widsith was rate up, like, when, like, Venti was here, like, I don't think it's ever been rate up. Unless it was at that point in time, because I've never seen it. I've never seen it. And it's actually a really good weapon banner. Although, like, I don't know, like, I've seen some YouTubers, they got, like Matt there, but he does a lot for Genshin there. He rolled today and he got like a whole bunch of, he's like, this banner's a trap, I want the Staff of Homa, and he got like 5 Wolf's Gravestones and like 500 bucks. I'm like, dude, like, you just max or find a Wolf's Gravestone. Like, what kind of trap is this? And people in the comments are like, it should alternate, you shouldn't just get one. I'm like, no, what if someone just wanted one? Could you imagine being it's like, I want to R5 a weapon. Well, you're gonna have to get the other weapon. It's like, well, fuck. You thought it was for Klee? Or is that the sacrificial one? Hey, Dave, how you doing? You thought that was for Klee? Like, Widsith is good on Klee. Like, Widsith, let me pull it up here. Widsith is an awesome weapon. To me, it's like one of the most mechanically gifted weapons. Oh, yeah, because of the HP buff, for sure. No one's saying it's not. But, like, I don't think it's really necessary for Zhongli. Like, if I were to create a weapon for Zhongli, it would literally just state, like, because the other weapon, like the Golden Mastery weapons, like, that thing for Zhongli, it's like, yeah, your shields last longer and you do all your shields. It's like, that's so weird. Like, if I wanted to make a weapon for Zhongli, it would state simply 100% weapon damage and double the 100%. Like it would be like a noblesse oblige. Like that would be the effect, just like 20%, and then every refinement it goes up to eventually 100%. So it's just like 100% elemental burst damage. Like that's all it would say. Rank 5, 100%. Like it just doubles your meteorite damage. It's just Madara's fan from Naruto, and what it does is when Zhongli uses his burst, a second bigger burst comes right after. So you drop the meteorite, and then another meteorite comes right after. That would be the best weapon for Zhongli. But the Widsith, which I only have at Refinement 3, is like broken. It's absolutely so good. And I want it for Klee. Like Klee is like one of my main characters, and I would love to get her a weapon. And Widsith at Refinement 3, the Widsith's effect is when the character takes the field, they gain a random theme song for 10 seconds. So for 10 seconds, you get a buff. This can only occur once every 30 seconds. So that's not too bad. That's like once or twice a domain, really. But the first one, Recitative, is your attack is increased by 90%. I think this starts at like 60 or 70 or something like that. But it's a huge bonkers number, 90% attack. That's huge. That's like the hugest huge you've ever huged in your life. Like, let's say for example someone was using Bennett and they use Bennett's ultimate and then Klee comes in with Bennett, switches into his circle to gain attack, she gets another 90% attack. Like, what the hell? You know. With the right build, Zhongli will be getting 2,000, that's 2 million damage. That's crazy, dude. But then you also you have a chance of getting elemental damage. That's just damage. You either get attack, or you get damage, or you get mastery. And a 4-piece Crimson Witch is all about mastery. So it's just a brutal weapon. And this is just Refinement 3. Like Refinement 4, what does that even do? I don't even know. Refinement 4 gives you 105 attack percent. It's probably like 120 at max. Like, it's ridiculous. It goes up 25 each time. 130 attack at like rank 5. Like, that's some bullshit. Like, 420 elemental mastery. Like, who made these numbers? Like, I think it's wild. I think it's completely amazing. Like, I want to get like 7. So that, like, I'll have a Widsith for Klee, and then if another Catalyst user comes into my life, like, be it Mona, or anyone else, like, or Signora in 3 years, you know? Ganyu tier? Yeah, like, what is the staff? I'll have to look at it later, but Staff of Homa, what's its substat? Is it substat HP? Is it HP on top of the other HP, or is it like something like attack or elemental mastery, or is it something else? Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Crit! Oh fuck, that's good. That's good shit right there. Crit damage, that's wild actually. Yeah. Come on, get out of your thing. Oh, sweet, an artifact. Purple artifact, right on. That's pretty cool, Parafrost. That's a lot, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and the Widsith is crit damage substat. I think the Widsith is just friggin' amazing. I love it. Like, oh, I think this is one of the best weapon banners yet. It's pretty good. Oh fuck, I'm dying. Burst forth. True. True. I still have yet to get like 2 really good Geo artifacts for Zhongli. Like I have 2 good noblesses. Like I use 2 Geo, 2 noblesse for my Zhongli. And my 2 noblesse each have 24.9% crit damage, so I like that. Oh yeah, it does. It does. It goes up a shit ton. For sure. For sure. Where's that? Okay. I think this is the one where you have to blow them up near the mining thing or something. Yeah. I think the highest I've seen my Zhongli drop a meteorite was like 99,000 in like the where Geo goes up. Like it's not the craziest number, but I was like, that feels nice. That feels really nice. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna do a plunge attack and die. What? It didn't detonate anything? Serious?
Barbados, guide us.
That's pretty awesome, dude. Right on. Yeah, right now mine just has an energy recharge clock. Nothing special, but it's just like what I have. Don't blink. For sure, I hope you get it. See, you try to do these like different team comps and stuff, and then it's like, he has a wooden shield. What do we do? Nothing. Guess I'll die. Really? Right on, dude. Where did that fire come from? Why did I get rid of it? Oh yeah. Like, I find I'm personally leaning more towards a crit helmet than a crit damage. In most cases, like someone like Diluc, you get enough crit just for being Diluc that you can get away with it. Like, if you have a crit weapon, like a crit percent weapon, then yeah, you can go for a crit damage hat. But I find it's better to have, like, crit, and I find it's a lot better to roll crit damage on your artifacts, like, as a substat, than it is to roll crit as a substat. Because crit is so low when you get it on an artifact. Like, I find when I get crit on an artifact, like, if I get a high, like, amount of rolls that are crit, like, crit's like 15, like, the highest I've ever seen is like 13 or 15, like, on average there, for getting crit rate, and it's like, that's nice, but if I can get, like, crit damage to, like, close to, like, 25 or 30, like, that's just kind of better, and then having crit on the helmet is just, like, 30%, like, it's just worth a lot, I find, anyway. That's just how most of my artifacts have been going. That I'm more likely to get damage on my artifact. Crit rate is just like, I hate seeing crit go up 3%. It bugs the shit out of me. Oh, right on. That is gonna be huge. I never do talents. Like, I play too much going for artifacts because I enjoy artifacts. I enjoy the RNG of it, the excitement of rolling and getting new ones, good ones. What are these challenges over here? But I really should start doing talent stuff by all means. Like, I still have to finish a story, like the event. Like, I haven't finished all the theater and all the story and all that stuff. But I gotta do that, then do all the requests and do all the whatever they want me to do. And I know there's a lot of talent books in the exchange shop, so kind of that's like the only time I get experience or talent books is when there's an event. It's very rare that I do anything. Hey KMZ, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh my god, like the Titanic lifting me up, the wind beneath my wings. Artifact. Okay. Is it lighting up? Alright. Whee! You might be able to tell, but I've done this before. Easy clap. Oh, I swear, if it's over that mountain, I'm gonna be upset. Oh no, it says it's beneath me, as it should be. There it is. Whoa! The wind! Protect the monolith. What does that mean?
Don't blink. Born of ice and frost.
No.
Speed of light.
Does her flower actually distract them from the friggin' thing? Why? Oh, my arrow got messed up. I'm like, why can't I switch to albedo?
Coming to be. Speed of light.
Is there any way I can have a Genshin account on mobile I can use the same? Sadly, no. The Genshin accounts, the only way like you can pair mobile is with PC. Oh, get heated. Sadly. It's only like the PC. There we go, 50 BP. Nice and done. Oh. Gold. Hey Vanji, how you doing? 12 people, hello, hello, hello. So we just got our 680 primos and a blue wish. And some talent books. We finished the daily commissions, finished the battle pass. Now we can go to my favorite, most... Oh wait, there's still primo gems from the daily rewards. I gotta go get that. So I'm gonna go get the primos from the daily rewards, the 20 primos that I'm sure will matter. All primos matter. And then I'll start making my way to Dragonspine. I always do my rolling on the Skyfrost Nail. Or the Hoarfrost Nail, whatever it's called. I go to the tippy top of Dragonspine and I wish there. I have my best results there. Hello. Add extra applesauce, please. Do it. Thanks. Hello, Wagner. Yes. Give me the crystals. Thank you. I find... Do you guys ever, like, go from, like, getting used to leveling up 4-star weapons, and then it's like a 5-star weapon just takes so many crystals? Like, streamed and I rolled, like, I got the Primordial Jade Spear and the sword, and this spear is just eating crystals It does not care. It is never satiated. It hungers. It is the hungry, hungry caterpillar, the hungry, hungry jade spear. It eats all the crystals and is never full. It never goes anywhere. It's horrible.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items.
Right on, dude. You can solo Eldritch. Right on. The Earth Weapon, that's an interesting choice. I remember when we naturally got Earth, like, as a weapon, it was so out of place because at the same time, like, when I made my Earth, the next day, I made my Supreme and my Reverence. And, like, that was the point we were at by the time we could actually get, like, I think it was we needed Frozen Hellhorns to get Earth or something. I could be wrong, but it's by the time they added, Visual Odin, it was too late. Like, we already had Lancelot. Like, it was like, I made it just to have it, and it was like a physical damage weapon, like a pierce weapon. It was weird. But it's cool. Cool to see it. Is there any new characters? Ivanji? Yeah, they have added some new characters. Just recently, this went away, but they added Zhao. He's an Adepti from, or an Adeptus from Leeway. He was here, he just went away a couple days ago. Maybe a week ago.
In adventuring, as in business,
Ike in Genshin. Well, the closest thing to Ike in Genshin would be, I don't even know. Diluc, but with blue hair. Chun-Yun. Chun-Yun. You can use Chun-Yun. Diluc, but with blue hair. Chun-Yun. Alright. Top of this mountain. That's my rolling spot of and we're waking our way downtown, moving fast, climbing shit, and I'm homebound. Can you ether the enemies? Yes. Well, like, they should create... I mean, if you had Venti, and you made a wind turret... Oh, your PS4 broke? That sucks, dude. Are you gonna get a PS5? Are you gonna get another PS4? What you gonna do, dude? I want to get a PS5, but goddamn, I don't like waiting in all these online rooms just to get disappointment. But yeah, if you use like Venti's wind thingy, and then you switch to a Claymore character, and you just glide it upward, and then you hit circle, you could just go up and down, up and down, up and down, plunge attack, plunge attack, plunge attack. I think the Widsith is good on every character. Period. Like... What? You're using the Widsith for Diluc? What? What does that mean? How? You did? That's awesome, dude. Did you already get it, or is it on the way? In Canada, we have like 1/4 the drops that the US gets. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh. Oh yeah? Is it... How do you find your experience, my dude? Do you feel like a king? Do you feel like you can see the world clearly? Oh, you blew out the hard drive, okay. Yeah, I happened to a couple of my friends, their hard drives just stopped. US drops suck, I imagine. Well, they're better than Canadian drops, I'll give you that. Like, what I don't like with the whole PS5 thing is you can have the fucking thing in your cart, and then you go to pay for it and it's like, it's gone. It's like, well, it wasn't in my fucking cart to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, either it's in there or not. Oh, an Oni? Wow. How long were you playing? Oh, I just, like, de-lit that candle. Whee! I find lately you can go a good 2 hours in Oni as long as you don't, as long as you don't, like, change your mags 18 times. Like, as long as you don't change your build, you can go a pretty long while in Oni, but the more complicated shit you do, you kinda crash quicker. Since around New Year's, 7-year olds, no 5-star? How many Widsith you get, man? Hey, Zandemochi. Hey, Zandemochi. How you doing? But how many Widsith? I'm here for the Widsiths. I want 7 Widsiths. Like, if I get a 5-star, I get a 5-star. But I want 7 Widsiths. I've been waiting for the Widsiths to come. And I need 2 for a 5 refinement, and I would like to get a second one. Just because it's so universally good. Like, I could put it on Lisa. I could put it on... If I ever got a Mona, I could put it on Mona. You know? Cold War is to blame before the patch that bricks consoles. Dang. But, the Widsith, I think the Widsith's just so universally good. Okay, so, where's my flower? Flower. Flower, take me into the sky. Wish. Okay. So, I do have a fate. I don't know where I got it, but I do have an acquainted fate. That makes me quite happy. I don't even have primo gems to do anything. But I do have a fate over here, too. So, if I go to the details of the weapons, does that open the computer? It does. Why does it do that? I don't want it to do that. Oh, the Widsith. Oh my goodness. But I thought that it was square, for God's sakes. It's square. So the lithic blade, that's new, eh? The lithic weapons? Are they monolithic? Are they just lithic? This is the rain slasher, but yellow. This is the golden rain slasher. The golden shower. Alright. Lithic axiom. Unity. Attack percent 9.9%. Base attack 42. For every character in the party who hails from Liyue, the character who equips this weapon gains a 7% attack increase and a 3% crit rate. What the fuck? This effect stacks up to 4 times. A greatsword carved and chiseled from the very bedrock of Liyue. These weapons are pretty decent, eh? Like, if I do manage to grab a couple lithic blades, you could give that to either, what, Beidou or Chanyun, and they would be fine. Like, they'd be good weapons. Like, I mean, yeah. Beidou and Chanyun kind of work together, too. If you get their ultimates and their R2s going together, they could do some stuff there. They could do a lot of stuff, actually. It's kind of... Actually, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Because your physical damage... You can't superconduct. I mean, you could, but it's not right. But still, Lithic Blade's not bad. Like, Lithic Blade is useful on... Yeah, Beidou, Chanyun. I don't think there's any other claymores from Liyue, but they would be prime candidates for the weapon. Then there's the Lithic Spear. I thought it was a Lithic Sword for some reason. The Lithic Spear could be usable for Zhongling, Zongli. Oh my fuck, these X's and Z's, XYZ words. Zhangling, Zhongli, and Hu Tao can use the Lithic Spear, I believe. Yes, we do need Geo Bow. Like, Geo Bow is a really good concept. Like, make a Geo Bow that just holding it turns your bow into a giant, like, spear of rock that you could, like, aim upward and it comes down and just cracks the ground, like, causes tremors and stuff. It'd be so fun. Like, more like a ballista than, like, a bow. Like, you shoot, like, rocks and stuff. Like, they could do a lot with Geo Bow, because it's, like, a construct thing. Like, you could have it so it rains down, like, pillars of rock, like a meteor shower or something. Like, they could do a lot with it. For sure. For every character in your party, so it's 7% attack, and it's 3% crit rate. Oh, excuse me. But its base attack percent on the weapon is less than the Claymore. The Claymore gets a 3% more attack buff, and the Spear is a 6% attack buff. If it's just a slingshot, exactly, David and Goliath. That's right. So Lithic, it is just a reskin of the other weapon. Shoots shovels. Yeah, exactly. Just a big shovel just shooting shit at people. Exactly. All the polearm users. Because there's, except for Rosaria, in the future, Rosaria would be the only one who can't use Lithic Spear. But yeah, to that degree, Zhongling, Zhongli, Hu Tao could all make use of it. Although Hu Tao could also use the Dragon's Bane, so, or Homa, or whatever you want to use, really. So, but it's still interesting. I'm really happy they're adding more 4-star weapons to the game, because now we know that there's going to be, like, probably not a Claymore or a Spear, but there's going to be, like, a Mondstadt version of these weapons. Like, it's going to be the Lithic line of weapons, a Mondstadt line, an Inazuma line. There's going to be 7 different versions of these weapons. 35 variations of these weapons. 5 weapon types times 7 nations, and then there'll probably be like another one, like Exile's weapon for like characters not from this world. Traveler. If you're not from any of these countries, like the Mondstadt sword has been rumored. I mean, it's pretty evident. I mean, if they had a sword, then you could have, you know, Jean could use that. Bennett. I feel like there's one more Mondstadt sword, but can't think of them. But they could use it. And then there'll probably be like a Mondstadt bow, if anything, like for Venti, Fischl, Amber. There's a lot more bow users in Mondstadt than there are Liyue. I think Liyue is just Ganyu, isn't it? Ganyu's the only bow from Liyue. I feel like there's... And Diona, yeah, Diona. All the bow users are from Mondstadt minus Ganyu, so it's probably going to be... If I had to bank on it, there's going to be a Mondstadt Lithic bow, and then there's going to be like... I guess you could say Mondstadt sword or Mondstadt catalyst, but... It'd probably make a lot more sense for it to be Mondstadt sword, at least first. You could assume all these type of weapons are going to come. So, like we said earlier, Widsiths is just wild. It's what I want. Really, really awesome. It starts at 60% attack, 48% elemental damage, and 240 elemental mastery. And at Refinement 4, we saw that elemental mastery goes to like... Those numbers switch. It goes to 420. Like, such a ridiculous number. Like, I don't even know how you could hit that high a number. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with Elemental Mastery. Just like, yeah, fuck them up with Elemental Mastery. You could just have it all. You want to be Sucrose, you switch in here, 400 Elemental Mastery. Sure, go for it. Yeah, Widsith is good, man. Widsith's awesome, my dude. It's my favorite weapon. Look at the design. It's got like a bunch of like flutes on the binding. Like, it's really cool. And apparently if you open up the Widsith, it's just a grape. It's just a picture of grapes, like, and it's just the greatest thing ever. Like, on the side, it's like piano, and then there's like the organ, and oh, it's so nice. And the outline looks like a woman in the sun and the trees and the shit. Oh my goodness, I love it. And sacrifice. This is probably like the worst weapon here, but I don't have a lot of them. After damaging your opponent with elemental skill, the cool has a 40% chance to reset its own cooldown. Like, I don't even know who that's good for. Like, maybe Fischl if you just wanted her to do that, but I don't know. Fischl seems to get along just fine. And Lion's Roar is not bad either. Lion's Roar is good for Kaching, good for really just Kaching. Bennett could use it, but realistically you're not going to. You're going to use like Sword of Favonius. Increases damage against opponents affected by Pyro or Electro. So yeah, Lion's Roar is not bad. Like, if you don't have the Black Sword or you don't have another 5-star weapon, this is actually really good for Kaching. That's probably why it's here at the same time as the Kaching banner. And then finally, there's Wolf's Gravestone and Homa, Staff of Homa. Wolfish Tracker increases attack by 20%. Awesome. It already gives you 10% attack. What the fuck? Wow, this weapon looks so freaking cool. Actually, 10.8%. Attack, so 30 attack just by equipping it. On hit, stacks against opponents, attacks against opponent with less than 30% HP. Increase all party members' attack by 40% for 12 seconds. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. That's actually pretty good. It's a lot better than just killing an enemy, but 40% is a huge fucking number. Oh my god. That's wild. Looks so pretty. And then the Staff of Homa. Critical to 14%. Oh my god, deathmatch. What the fuck is a deathmatch? Jesus. 15% crit damage. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's 70%? Oh yeah? So it goes up. So it starts at 40. Really? How does that work? It starts at 40 and it ends at 70? How do you divide that by 5? I don't know. Anyway, the Reckless Cinnabar. HP increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on the HP of the wielder's max based on 0.8% of the max HP. When the wielder's HP is less than 50%, this attack bonus is multiplied by an additional 1% of max HP. It's probably 80%. It's probably. Because I'm like, I can't figure this out. You get 65 on both banners? Why didn't you just stick with one? You would have got one. But really, realistically, Ludimus, your next 10 pull on either banner is probably going to be a 5-star. Like, if not your first, but your second. And if you don't get it after another 10 pull, you might as well do singles at that point. Okay. I hope so too. Alright, everybody. We looked at everything for a good while. And I think it's time to do some wishes. You got 2 Wolf's Gravestones when you were playing? Right on. Right on. You're waiting for the next banner? That's perfectly fine. I can understand that. Like, Kaching's not as desirable. I just wanted Barbara's last time and I got her. So that was pretty sweet. Pretty slick. You thought weapons banner is 80, not 90? Yes. Yeah, you're right. It is less. If I said 90, I mean, realistically, nobody hits 90. I think they, like, stop you from, like, you just don't hit 90. Unless you don't get it by 80, then you're gonna hit 90. But realistically, nobody realistically hits 90. But we just say it. Because then you feel better when you get it at 89. It's like, well, I didn't hit 90. You know, but yeah, I think you're right. Weapon banner is 80, whereas the character banner is 90. But a lot of people are, like, I would say a lot of people would want the weapon banner to be like 70, just because there's no guarantees. Like, someone was even arguing every 50 should be one. But, I don't know. That's a debate. That's a debate. That's a big debate. 20 days, 16 hours, and 49 minutes. Okay. Can I go to the shop real quick? Yes, I can. Because I can turn my Stardust into Fatey Fates. Right, right. Oh wow, it took me right back. So now I have 9 fates. That's pretty good. So let's do our first temple. I just want to get some wishes, my dude. Wishes. And if I did get a 5-star, I'd prefer to get the Wolf's Gravestone over the Staff of Homa. Personally, I'd rather get Wolf's Gravestone. But even then, Widsiths, I just want to get some Widsiths. So here we go. Wish me luck. I wish everybody luck that's rolling on any event. And let's see how we do. I just want some Widsiths. I wouldn't mind getting the occasional lithic weapon, but just give me 10 Widsiths and I can be done. Just a 10 pull of Widsiths. Perfect. Triangle. Really? I can't afford... What do you mean I can't afford? 1 intertwined fate are needed. Oh! Right, oh, okay. Yeah. Go, yeah. I was like, what? Alright, it's a purple. Hopefully it's a Wids. They know what I've said Wids like 100 times this video. The video's named Wids, so they know not to give me it. Skyrider sword. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. No. How? Why? What? But I just finished you off. I just finished you. I'm glad you're here, Barbara, but I just finished you. I specifically rolled on Kaching's banner for you, and here you are in the weapon banner. Why? Barbara, please. 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 Did you come with a Widsith? You can come, just bring a Widsith. Come on. Bring a Widsith. Don't give me characters. No. Barbara, please. Where's the Widsith? Why? Why am I getting characters on the weapon banner? They're like, this guy only rolls weapon banners. What's wrong with him? Give him characters. Fuck's sakes. God damn. Well, fuck. Well, I can't just get my gems. Like, convert. Thank you. Alright, so I got a Barbara, so I believe I'm 6. I was 6 into the weapon banner before, so we're at 16 on the pity scale, by the way. Alright, let's continue. Give me Widsith. What the fuck? Is this the Widsith? Barbara brought something, everybody. Barbara said, never fear. Ha ha ha, we're gonna heal him. Let the show begin. This better be a Widsith. Bam, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Barbara's using the Wolf's Gravestone. Damn, boy. Damn. That's what I like to see. And where's the Widsith? That's beauty. The Luke is ready. Ooh, maybe I'll give it to Beto. Ooh, I don't know what to do with it. I give it to whoever I'm using that day. Damn, that's nice. That was one of my problems. I don't have like a good Claymore. Now I do. Right on. Ooh, sacrificial. Okay. Great. Where's the Widsith though? I'm gonna go broke for the Widsith. I haven't got it in 18 wish. I was at 16 pity. I was at I got that at 18. I got that on the 18th pull. Another sack. Another one. Another one. Another one. 2 sacrificials and a wolf. Oh, Beto. She wants it. I told you. I said Beto's gonna use this. Beto comes. What is this? What the shit is this? That's one of the most... This is the weapon banner! This is the weapon banner! Hello? This is the weapon banner? Like, what are you doing here, Beto? Barbara, Beto, who do I keep talking... I'm gonna talk about Zhao. Zhao needs to come give me a weapon, okay? Because I already have every 4-star max. Wow. Wowie wowie. Oh, alright. Wolf's Gravestone. Right on. Another weapon I have to feed with 1 billion crystals. I'm not complaining, but goddamn, it gets annoying. That's what I like to see. Alright. 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 Beto and the Wolf's Gravestone. I need to check what my pity is just for those curious as myself. I want to know. Actually, I got Wolf's Gravestone on 2, so we have a pity of 8. We have a pity of 8. Alright, let's continue. And I said we'll go to... I said I'm either getting 7 Wolf's Gravestone or we go to pity. I don't think we're going to pity at all. Alright, give me... Widsith. Widsith, please. We've gotten like 3 sacrificial bows and 2 characters and a 5-star. Where's the Widsith? This is what I want. They're gonna be like, this man wants Widsith, he's not gonna get it. We're gonna make him pay. Harbinger, that's a good weapon. Harbinger of Dawn. I use that on Albedo, does good work. Widsith! Yes! One Widsith. Alright. Let's fucking go. Widsith. Yes! Alright, that's refinement 4 for Klee. Right on. So 1 Widsith down, 6 to go. Good, good. I haven't seen any of the lithics yet. but one Widsith is good. This is my lucky spot. This is pretty good. That's like the third wish. Hey, Dark. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. We're having some good luck. We're having some good luck today. Whew, I went to work all day, man. Came back to this. What a great time. So we've gotten one Widsith, 3 sacrificial bows, a Barbara, a Beto, and a Wolf's fucking gravestone. Oh, I love weapon banners. They're so fun. Almost out of primos, though. Alright, Widsith. Widsith. Thanks, Nath. Thanks, man. My name's not Randall, though, but thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I understand that's a typo. Razor! Am I farming Barbara? I was trying to get Barbara last week on the banner, and I did manage to get 2 of her in 40 wishes, and I just got another one. So I actually have a maxed out Barbara, so I have an extra Barbara now. But I got a Razor, another character on the weapon banner. You know that just you know how much I like getting characters on the weapon banner. But where there's a wolf, there comes a gravestone. So I'm gonna kill Razor, and we're gonna erect a grave, and we're gonna take the sword. All right. Hopefully there's some more 4-stars tucked around in this 10 wish. Hopefully some more Widsiths. That's what I'm here for. The Widsiths. They keep giving me characters. Have I tried the Hakushu 12 White Sky? I don't even know what that is. Have you tried the Widsith? That's some good shit. See, I'm about to say, like, this is the part I don't like. This is what I don't like in the weapon banner. I absolutely hate getting a character and only a character in the weapon banner. I despise that. Like, I'm here for weapons and you give me characters. I appreciate if it's someone I don't need or someone I need, but this to me just feels like it's a waste on the character banner. Like, I can understand getting weapons on the character banner, but it just rubs me the wrong way. All right. So, what can I do? Do I have any wishes? I don't know. Oh, yeah, for sure. I've loved Barbara since day one. Like, when I first played the game and she was in the test dungeon, I really enjoyed Barbara. Like, I really enjoy the mage playstyle in the game is what I really want to say. I really like mages. Wrong press? That's alright, dude. That's alright. That's alright. So let's go to the shop and convert some of those intertwined fates we got. But realistically, I'm not too I'm not upset getting a 4-star character on a weapon banner as long as I get a weapon with it. If it's just the character, then I'm kind of upset. But I don't mind getting them. I'd rather get them over a 3-star weapon because that's another wish. That's another intertwined fate that I can use. Like that's how I feel about that. Alright, so we're doing really good. I can't complain at all. I just need more Widsiths. More Widsiths! So with 6 wishes, do I have enough gems? No. Crystals? We're out of money. We're out of money. We're out of money. Why is it taking so long to load? Holy moly. Right on. So we were able to buy 8,080 Genesis crystals. Fantastic. Are there any good bargains this week? Gift shop? No, all the bargains are gone. It's just that thing. I used to buy the Wayfarer thing every now and again, but I just stopped. Now that they're giving us fragile now that they give us fragiles in the battle pass, I don't really care about it anymore. But Welkin Moon's really good. I had like 120 days of Welkin Moon because my buddy gave me 25 bucks for Christmas. I just said, it was PlayStation card. I just threw it all into Welkin Moon. I had like 100 days. I was like, that was such a good investment. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I like this weapon banner. Hell yeah. I got 1 Widsith so far. We got 1 Widsith. and like 3 sacrificial bows, a Barbara, a Beto, a Razor. Get upset. And a 5-star weapon. Can't complain. To have Hu Tao, you can have Hu Tao. I'm not a whale, man. I'm a water dragon. I devour whales. Thanks, Nath. Gold, 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 gold. Yes. Wait a minute, I want the Widsith. I want the Widsith, but I'll take a gold, absolutely. What's that? The lion's roar? Okay. I actually don't have many lion's roar at all, maybe 1 or 2. So lion's roars are appreciated. All these weapons I don't have. I actually, like every single weapon they want to give me, I'll take. But just don't give me characters. Please, give me Widsiths. Ooh, a lithic spear. The first one. Cool. That's like, is it the lithic spear or the dragon's pike? Lithic spear, dragon's pike. What is it? Alright, so a lithic spear. I don't even know what to do with that. Give that to Zhongling someday? I don't know. Use Zhongling someday? I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know where we're at for pity. I'm gonna quickly check pity real quick. I feel like we're at like 38 or something weird like that. If it even updates, I don't know. How fast does it update? Probably doesn't update at all. It's not updating. It's not updating at the end. It's not updating at all. You think the Lithic Claymore got the better end of the attack deal? Yeah, it does. The Lithic Claymore gets 3% attack percent. Yeah, it does. And that probably scales super high. Around 30 minutes to an hour? Alright, thanks, dude. So what do we think we're at? Because pity reset at 18, and we must have wished like 4 more times after that? I don't know. I don't know what our pity is. I just don't want to hit it. It'd be nice if, like in the game I play, Fire Emblem Heroes, they have, like, for banners that do have a pity, they show you the rate, like, on screen all the time. You think we're at 38? That was my guess, eh? 38? Alright. Let's go with 38. Let's take a brief intermission to use this one wish, Acquainted Fate. How did you appear here? I don't know, alive, you just did. I got a magic guide. Alright. Because I knew I had one wish. Alright. So if we're at 38, so that means 38. Let's see what happens. Widsith, Widsith. What the fuck? Widsith! Come on, Widsith. Come on, be in here, Widsith. Widsith! Where are you, Widsith? Widsith, please, come to me. There better be a Widsith in here. There better be a Widsith. Where's the Widsith? Yeah, Nath, there was just some lag on the gold. Gold, where's the Widsith? Official! Where's the Widsith? Stop giving me characters. I swear. It's gonna be like the last one. The Spear of Homa. The Staff of Homa. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I would have preferred a Wolf's Gravestone, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, give me the staff. So right now we're like, let's say 2 and 70, 2 5-stars and 70 wishes. That's really friggin' good for Genshin, realistically. Pogger, yes, Pog. That's right. The Staff of Homer. And that was the last one on the banner. So I got official and a Staff of Homa. We have now, with statistically, the Widsith is as rare as a 5-star because we have 1 of each. I did last time, dude. I got 2 staffs, Jade Spears. I saw your power cup. I didn't see your power cup. No, I haven't checked the messages yet. I got a decent one yesterday. It's not like crazy crit damage, but it's like attack. It's not a cup actually. It's I got a pyro clock yesterday, and it's like attack percent. I never get attack percent clocks. I can never get them, and it's got like 20. It's got attack percent. It's got like 12 crit, It's got like it's got like 60 elemental mastery on it. I'm like, that's not bad. Elemental mastery's not bad. It's got like crit rate and elemental mastery on it. It's not bad. But Staff of Homa, cool. Right on. Where's the Widsiths at though? Where's the Widsiths be at, my boy? Where's the Widsiths? The Staff of Homa, yeah, like once Rosaria comes and she can take the Primordial Jade Spear, then I can give this to Zhongli. Ooh, that's super good. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, crit damage is good on everything, but yeah, a nice Pyro Cup with crit damage. That's all you need. I have a Cryo Cup like that. It's beautiful. All right, so that's 2 5-stars, and 1 Widsith, and 1 Lithic Spear, and no Lithic Blade. 1 Lion's Roar, and 3 Sacrificial Bows, and we've gotten a Beto, a Fischl, a Razor, and a Barbara. We've gotten 4 of my 4 stars have been characters on the weapon. I've gotten more characters than weapons on this banner. I swear to God. Alright. So, where them Widsiths at though? Where be the Widsiths? Oh my God, guy! What? What is going on? I already got the Wolf's Gravestone on roll 18. You weren't here for it. What is this? Bam! Poggers, boys. Ooh. Alright, so now I got two wolfies. 2 wolves. Oh my God. That's wild. But where's the Widsith? This is confirmed that the Widsith is rarer than the 5-star because the Widsith is actually a 6-star weapon because it doesn't exist. Where's the Widsith? This is fucking cool. Golden lights. Oh my God. I'm getting a golden shower of wishes and I love it. Ooh, Harbinger of Dawn. Pity 1. We reset. We flatten the curve. We're at 1. All right. Where's the Widsith? Oh lordy. Max Refine, Widsith, 2 Wolfies, and a staff. Oh, Widsith, boys. Oh. That's crazy. I know I was saying this earlier in the stream, but like Majestic there, he said, oh, the banner's a trap because he got like 5 Wolf's Gravestones. I'm like, dude, you just got a Max Refined Wolf's Gravestone. Like, who cares he didn't get the spear? Like, you just got fucking amazing stuff. Like, you just like, fuck. Like, come on, dude. Wow. Widsith. So I have a Max Refined Widsith now. That's 2, and I potentially want to get 5 more for a future character because I love the Widsith. Although I could stop right now and be completely content with life, but I kind of want to get some more Widsiths. I do want to get some Widsiths, that's for sure. Content with life, wow. Just realized what I said. So there, the most beautiful roll ever. Yeah, crit damage 5. Yeah, they don't really exist, do they? But still, Widsith, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Widsith. 12. Look at that. Look at that base crit damage and tell me there's not a god. Tell me this is not the weapon of the unseen god, the unknown god. Staff of Homa comes out 5-star weapon, 14% crit damage, like it thinks it doesn't, like it's big shit. Wids has been here since day 1, 12%. 12% crit damage on a 4-star. Come on, tell me this isn't a gold weapon. It's a catalyst, for God's sake. It gives you 90% attack. Tell me this isn't God. Tell me this isn't a 5-star weapon. Where's your god now? I think the Harbinger of Dawn's pretty good too. 10. It's even better than the Harbinger of Dawn. 10.2. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right on. How are we doing for gems? How are we doing for gems? So now we're on the road to try and get 5 more Widsiths. Oh my god. This is a crazy day. Widsith, 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 Widsith. Alright, Widsith. Let's go. This is a spear. Black tassel. Harbinger of Dan. The lithic spear. Okay, so 2 spears. No lithic blades at all. But we got 2 Widsiths so far. 2 Widsiths, 2 spears. A book. Fuck. They haven't created a special... Oh, they did. They created the Memory of Dust. Memory of Dust was the first special 5-star book. But apart from that, they haven't really created any extras. Like, we've had all the weapons of the Golden Majesty line. We have the Primordial Jade Sword, Primordial Jade Spear. But realistically, the only new 5-star catalyst was Memory of Dust, and that's basically just for Ningguang. Like, no one else really uses that. There's no other shield mage, really. Although anyone could use it with Zhongli on their team, but that's beyond the point. It's just something to consider. Like, man, Widsith. Widsith good. Widsith good. Widsith strong. So 1 4-star. Right on. Yeah, no blade yet. I'll be fine if I don't get the blade, but I was kind of looking forward to getting that weapon. Like, it could be good on Beidou, it could be good on Chan Yun. Yet I'm getting the thing for Zhang Ling. Alright, let's see what we get. So I think we're on, like, pity 20 or something? Not even, like, pity 10. But who's counting? Lion's Roar. Hey! There's the little big blade. I just talk about it. Where's the... Come on, keep this 4-star train going. Where's the Widsith? There it is. Look at it. Little Widsith. Little Widsith. Like, I guarantee you today and the next day, there's all like the big Genshin accounts are going to be like, wailing for Max Refine Homa, and then there's me wailing for Widsith. They're like, what? I just get those a dime a dozen Widsiths. Like me, real shit, Widsith. Staff of Homa, I sleep. Widsith, real shit. That's literally how I am. Like, oh look, it's a banner with Kaching. Barbara. There's a banner with Zhao. I already have all these characters. They'll be like, we've released Dane's Leaf. I want Rosario. Like, I don't care. Alright, can we wish again or be poor? We are poor. Why are we poor? To the shop. We have 40 fates, so that's 8 wishes. Half a temple. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's not half a temple at all. It's more than half a temple. Alright, let's go. Widsith. Get 2 Widsiths this go. Let's go. 2 Widsiths. Let's go Widsith. Let's go Widsith. Let's go. Razor. You know what happens when we get a Razor? You better not be the only 4-star on this banner, Razor. I'm be so mad if you're the only 4-star in this 10 pool. I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, I'm rolling the weapon banner. I get a character. I get no other 4-star. Oh my... Thank you. Alright, I can shut up. I can shut up for like 5 minutes. But where's the Widsith? I probably have a max refined thingamabob now. Whatever this is. Thunder's Roar. Lion's Roar. I'm gonna check that out right now. Wolf's Gravestone. New. What? Do it! Go for it! That don't bother me one bit. Go for it. I'm hoping they put Rosario with Jean. That's what I want. I want Rosario with Jean. That's my goal right now. Oh yeah, I got this thing last time. I haven't touched it. Alright. Lion's Roar. I got 1 extra Lion's Roar, actually. So let me max refine Lion's Roar. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many people have done that? They go to refine something and they enhance it instead. Anybody had that experience yet? Oof. Scary stuff. I feel like the lithic sword is gonna look just like this. It's just gonna be a reskin of this weapon. Like, I think it's not gonna be a reskin of the flute. It's gonna be a reskin of the Lion's Roar for the Mondstadt sword. So 36% damage against enemies affected by pyro or electro. So this is the rain slasher basically. But you use this with like Thunder Soother or Lava Walker, and it's like basically the same effect. You go up to 76% damage, which is fucking huge, actually. That's probably the best way to use these weapons. Just stack of damage. Jesus. Okay, what about the sacrificial bow? How's that looking? This is not the sacrificial bow. Oh, I got a lot of rusties. What's this? The Favonius Warbow. Oh, I just needed one sacrificial bow. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. I did it again. 16 seconds. That's good. Like, I think the sacrificial weapons are only good max refine. Like, before that, the 30-second cooldown is just garbage. Like, Chi-Chi with the sacrificial sword, fucking god tier. I don't know who to use this with. I mean, if you didn't have Stringless and you just wanted to use Fischl as a support, it wouldn't be that bad. But if you're swapping out the character, realistically, you're gonna, like, 16 seconds is gonna go by anyway. It would have to be for somebody else. I don't know. Do you guys have any thoughts on this thing? Like, would you use it with, like, Diona, so you can constantly get shield up? That might be a good use of it, I guess. Diona? If you're using Diona, maybe. Sacrificial Dionas makes sense to me. I have a Favonius Warbow. I can give that to Venti. Refine that. Favonius. Okay. Alright, I got the Lithic Spear, I think. Oh, fuck, boys. Look at that. Look at that, boy. He's a happy boy. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. Oh, shit. Snow Tomb Star Silver, Lithic Blade Diluc. I swear this someone's gonna meme build this. Someone is going to build that as a meme. Fuck. Lithic Blade. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Widsith, my dream baby. You have no idea what's going on? I'm enhancing my weapons. I just rolled and got some, like in this game, like in Onigiri you could like add scrolls to a vanguard. This one, weapons can be like, it's like smelting with no artisans basically. It's like like getting max scrolls for a weapon. 420 elemental mastery. Fucking fine. What's the big one? 120 attack. 96% damage. 100, that's basically 100% elemental damage. That's ridiculous. Honestly though, that's the status that should be on artifacts. Like cups should just have elemental damage. They should stop having to be pyro, water, wind. You know what I mean? It should just be elemental damage as a stat. And then elemental mastery is 480. 480. Oh my god. Max Widsiths. Holy lord. That feels good. That feels so good. You haven't. Oh my god, dude. I've been. Like, if you've been watching me play Genshin every now and again when I stream, every time I wish, it's like, Widsith? Like, it's like, you're rolling for Barbara. Yeah, I know, but I'll take a Widsith. And now I want Widsiths and they give me Barber. But man, I love this weapon. Oh my god. It's probably the weapon. This weapon I wanted the most. Widsith. Beautiful weapon. Such a beautiful weapon. Wolfie's gravestone. Where is that other spear user? Zhang Lane. Oh yeah, Jinyan! I forgot about Jinyan. Jinyan can use this thingy. She had the bell, but Lithic Blade Jinyan. Interesting. She probably wants like a physical damage thing, like, I don't know, something, but... Oh, I wonder if sacrificial... No. White Blind Jinyan. Lithic Blade Jinyan. Why are there so many Claymore characters from Liyue? What the hell? There's Junyun... Like... Are there traditionally a lot of Claymores in China? Like, is that a thing? Oh no, my flower. I imagine, eh? Yeah. Because of the physical... Wait, I clicked wish. Because of physical damage. Alright. So back to the grindstone we go. Can I afford anything? No. Do it. Oh, jeez. So now I'm on the hunt for like 5 more Widsiths. Oh, I'm in a menu. Right. Right, I was in a menu. But I was trying to say, right now I'm on the hunt for 5 more Widsiths. But if I don't get like 5 Widsiths, like after the next money, then I'll stop. Yeah, in a way, it is kind of meme-ish, yeah. But there is supposed to be a cryo 5-star Claymore down the line. Shenli, I like Shenli. Shenli's cool. I want to get Shenli. But that's what I'm going to give myself as a limit. It's either I get 5 Widsiths, or by the time I do another charge. If I don't get it by then, oh fuck man, that'd be beautiful. But if I don't get the Widsiths after another charge, I'll stop. If I don't get the 5 Widsiths. But that's the goal. I want to get 5 more Widsiths for a potential other Catalyst character I get that I want to use. Oh yeah, you guys have Ho-Oh? You play on Switch, is that right? My voice is coming? Thank you, dude, thank you. But oh, that's knowledge, man. You guys are getting knowledges. Oh fuck, they grow up so fast. I remember farming Max. Knocky Cave. Steam, right. Okay. Alright. So I don't know what we're at for pity. I'm gonna say we're at like 30. Cause we would have rolled I'm trying to remember. We got a Razor. We just got Razor, and then we got Razor and the Lion Sword, and then we got the Claymore and the Lion Sword, and then we had another. So I think we're at like 30. We're at least at 30, 39, I believe, because we got the Wolf's Gravestone on a 1, on like the second wish or something. So we're around a 30. Alright. So let's see how that goes. Give me some Widsith, please. Widsith. Ravenbow. But it's still nice to count. You know, it's nice to know. People like to know this stuff. I like to know this stuff. Personally, I'd like to get a weapon every 20 wishes. I don't want to get a weapon at 90. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get a gold at 90. I want to get a gold every 10, every 3 wishes. You know? Like, no one wants to know they hit pity. You know what I mean? No one wants to know that. So we got a Lion's Roar. And I hate that. Only 1 4-star. 4 stars should be more prevalent. They need to up the rate of 4 stars. You should get at least like 3 4 stars a pull. Oh fuck, that'd be broken. But wait, they should do that. What am I kidding? Don't listen to me. Fuck. Oh, fuck, that'd be broken. I mean, they have to up the refining to like 8. Another lines roar. So I have like 3 extra lines roars where they should be Widsiths. I should have 3 extra Widsiths right now, not lines roars. I wouldn't mind getting some lithic blades though. More lithic blades would be nice. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. That's pretty much my life. You know, I haven't seen one yet. Like, I think the curse is over. Like, I got like 20 of them in my barracks in my back pocket there. I think we're at around 50 wishes in. Trying to get some Widsiths. Some Widseye? The Widsith? Gold! Is it the Widsith? Please be the Widsith. But fuck, here it is. I'm counting up. There's the lithic blade. That's 2 lithic blades. Where's the Widsith? However, I would like some Widsiths. I have 2 out of 7. I need 5 more. Widsith though. Cool steel. Cool steel, bro. Cool steel, bro. Widsith. Wolf's fucking gravestone. Right on. I guess I'm feeling majestic right now. Wolf's gravestone. All right, you can give them to me. I don't care. Give me your gravestones. But where's the Widsith? Don't you fucking know? Don't you know? Widsith. Magic guide. Okay, 1, 2. Lithic blade! Right on! So that's 3 lithic blades. We have a 3 pity. 3 pity. So 2 lithics. Fuck. The curse from the Widsith. You know, the Widsith giveth, and at least the Widsith doesn't taketh. The Widsith always giveth. The Widsith giveth. The Widsith never taketh. It just giveth. You don't know what it's going to giveth, but it giveth. The Widsith giveth, and the Widsith giveth. It never taketh. So 2 lithic blades and a claymore. Like, could you imagine? Let's take this example. Someone's like, I really like using Beidou and Chunyun and Jinyan, and I just want to get some lithic blades, and you get like 5 lithic blades, woohoo! And then Wolf's Gravestone's like, what? No, but I just got, That's literally me in the Royal Spear. That's literally me in the Royal Spear. Like, man, that's why it's fun to go for 4 stars. But fuck, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And throw it in the pile. Throw it in the pile. Throw it in the yard. Throw it in the yard. Alright, then we did get a razor a couple pulls ago, but let's get Widsith. Widsith. Local man wants 4 stars, gets 10 swords on his head. gets the gravestone. Give me the Widsith, please. Widsith. See, the game's more fun if you aim for 4 stars. You aim for 5 stars, you're just going to get depressed. You aim for Widsith and the 5 stars come, great, fantastic. Dragon's Pike, Lithic Spear. Dragon's Pike, no it's not. You finally learned these silhouettes, Oro, and they're fucking not. That ad is on GoGo Anime? What ad is? What ad? I go to GoGo Anime. Maybe I saw that ad too many times. What ad is this? I don't know what ad that is. It's better to chase 4 stars than 5 stars? Is that an ad? Local man. Oh, yes. Local man. Alright, so I got a lithic spear. So if I get two lithic blades, I'd be pretty content with those, actually. Yes. Roll me up, daddy. Give me a Widsith. Widsith, come on. The lack of Widsiths is quite apparent. Actually, I've never said Widsith more in my life, but I would like some Widsith, please. Sucrose, do you want Widsith? Hopefully you came with one or you're gonna make me mad. I hate getting characters on this fucking page. I hate it so much. Why? Where? Where's the weapon? Come on. Fuck. Why? God damn it. I'll take your free wish, but don't take my weapons. They're trying to take our weapons away. Six. We're doing bad. We're not getting as many characters as we should. Ah. We're not getting as many 4 stars. The 4 stars, they replenish themselves. They replace themselves. I know. I'll go spend 34 things to get like a 5. That's a bad idea. All right, Boken the Boken. Where is the Widsith? The Widsith man. Where's the Widsith? Where's the Widsith man? Widsith! Local man screams Widsith. Gets nothing but fucking booze. All right, so sacrificial bow. There's the 4-star weapon that I wanted last time. Can I get a Widsith as well? Please give me the Widsith. It's not fair. It's not fair. Imagine if I had no Widsiths. Imagine if I had no pre-existing condition called the Widsith. And it's like, I'm trying to get 5 Widsiths, and I've gotten like 3 Wolf's Gravestones and a goddamn fucking Ningwa. What the fuck? They're like, no, he's not allowed to get another Widsith because then he'll want to finish it. But that's the thing. I want to finish the Widsith. I do. Give me the Widsith. God damn you. Where's the Widsith at? Why? Why can't I have nice things? Why can't I have 2 Widsiths? Please, I just want Widsiths. Oh, look, the Widsiths on reward up. Well, I am. Because no matter what, I got the Widsith. Alright, where's the fucking Widsith? No, here comes some Widsith. You're right, though. It's usually the first pull after. Traditionally, this is the first pull after I put money in that I get a 5-star. As things have gone. But this is going to be a Widsith. This is going to be a Widsith, my boys. Widsith. See, look, it didn't happen. Widsith. This is going to be 3 Widsiths. Widsith. Come on, we got 2 Lithic Blades. Why can't I get like 3 Widsiths? Widsith. Sacrificial bow. Can I not just get sacrificial bow? Can I get a Widsith, please? A Widsith? Or maybe I can get like 3 black tassels. Holy fuck, we just got 3 black tassels in a row. Followed by the Dragon's Bane! There it is! The fucking Dragon's Bane on the Lithic fucking banner. Wait, that's illegal! You can't do this to me. This is stupid. They need different silhouettes because this is Troll City. What if they make a Water Wolf's Gravestone? It looks exactly the same, and someone's rolling for it. They get the regular one. Like, ah, fuck. I got a 5-star one. Like, come on. I got 4 black tassels. What the hell? Fucking Dragon Spike. I think that's my last Dragon Spike to get, actually. Dragon's Pike? I think it's my last pike to get, to be honest. Alright, Widsith. Okay, Widsith time. Widsith time. Emerald Orb. Widsith. Emerald Orb. Gravestone. Gravestone. Primordial Jade Sword. Lithic. It is a Lithic. I would have a max Lithic right now, but I got a Dragon Spike. Where's the Widsith? Where's the Widsith? It's not fair. Like, imagine if I didn't have 3 Widsiths already. I'd have like 2. I'd have 2 Widsiths in like 300 bucks. Like, what the fuck? And people say this banner's like the best. It's the best ever. This banner's a trap. Alright. Widsith has to come. Like, it hasn't shown up in like a year. Like 20 minutes. I haven't got a Widsith. I'm protesting. Widsith! There we go. That's right. If you want something done, you gotta protest. Trust me. Ask for forgiveness later. Just go protest. We're gonna protest right now. Widsith. If I don't get a Widsith, I'm gonna give up Lent. Guaranteed. Widsith. How come I only get 1 4-star per banner now? They're like, alright, Sugar Rush is over. You got a Widsith. I got 1 Widsith. I'm at the end of my rope. I need some Widsith, please. Widsith. I knew it. I knew this was gonna be one. Fucking Widsith, boys. There it is. Give me a Widsith, please. That's the Lion's Roar. I maxed that out. I think I already did. Alright, Widsith, please. Widsith. What's that? No! 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 Is this the curse of maxing a 4-star weapon? No! No! Don't be better than the Widsith. Nothing is better than the Widsith. Fuck! Oh! The book. No! It's the book. No. No. No, why? Why did you have to be a book? Why? What is it? I don't care. Lord be blessed. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, thank fuck. Whew. I thought my pity was wasted, but there it was, the Widsith, come to save the day. Feels good to get a double 5-star. Holy fuck. Feels good to get 2 5-stars in a row. Jesus. Widsith. Oh. That's good stuff, boys. Who's this child? Who let you in here? Someone's in sacrificial bow? Okay. What's this? Are you better than a Widsith? No, it's what the fuck is that? Increases elemental damage bonus by 12%. Normal attacks have... I don't want to read this. Normal attacks have a 50% chance to earn the favor of the clouds. Actively seek out your opponents to attack for 15 seconds, dealing 160... It's garbage! It's... It's probably really good, but it's no Widsith. It's no 90% attack. You deal 160% attack damage. I could do that for 10 seconds. Alright, Skyward Atlas. What's the other book? Is it Atlas the good book, or is it the Bible? What's the good book? Do you guys research the 5-star weapons at all? Like, there's Skyward Atlas, and then there's another book? I don't know, the Book of Favonius or something? I don't know what that is. A Cloud Atlas symbolizing Dvalin and its former master. Oh, its former master would be Decabarian. The Animal Archon. It details the winds and clouds. Not Memory of Dust, there's another one. It details the winds and clouds of the northern regions and contains the power of the sky and wind. Okay, good. I'd be surprised if it had the power of the sky but not the power of wind. It'd be kind of useless. It'd be like, I have an ozone barrier. But anyway, description. The Atlas of Wind. Thanks. A real man's description. Wait, where's the Widsith? There it is. Wait, what? I got 4-star, I got 3 4-stars and a 5-star. That's pretty good. Lost Prayer. Is Lost Prayer for the Sake of Winds any good? Do we know what that is? How many gems do I have left? This doesn't tell me how many gems I have. $2,000 gems. That's probably a good spot to stop, I'd say. Like, we maxed out the pity. Lost Prayer. Lost Prayer, yeah. What does it do? Which one's better? Oh, I don't want... I have so many weapons to level now. I have so many. Okay. Wait, where's my primos? Oh yeah, it said I have 2,000. 2,000 is probably a good number to keep, just for restores and stuff. Because I do like to do, right now, lately I've been just doing a 50 restore every day. Like a 50. I stopped doing like 150 primos every day, just do 50. Probably because I just don't have the will to do that much farming and getting artifacts and stuff. Alright, so let's look at the count. So we dropped we charged 3 times, which is what I gave myself as an upper limit. 3 charges. 608 attack book, 31% crit rate, that's not bad. 30% movement speed. Oh fuck, that's pretty good. Is that at rank 5 or rank 1? Jeez. Rank 1? Okay, wow, that's pretty good. Oh, is it starts at 32? Oh, okay, I'll say like what the fuck? What the fuck? For sake. Okay, yeah. 32% elemental damage. But the Widsith gives 96! They need to make, like, the Widsith Prime, and it's just every effect at the same time. Now, hear me out. Imagine having a party of, like, all Widsith users. You have, like, 4 rank 5 Widsiths, and you have, like, Sucrose, Klee, Mona, and, like, Ningguang or something. Oh my god. Only for 10 seconds. That's right. But we make those count. We make those count. Like, you wouldn't even need 3 Widsiths, really. Like, if you had, like, Barbara with Dragon Slayers, or anyone with Dragon Slayer, really, Barbara, Sucrose, and then you just get it all going. Just a team of Catalyst users. Dragon Slayer switches into Widsith. Widsith switches into Widsith. Widsith switches into Dragon Slayer. Switches into another Widsith. Oh. No 10 seconds required. Man. But Widsith good. Widsith is good. Widsith is great. So. Oh, but Lion's Roar. That's what they wanted to give me. Lion's Roars. Lion's Roars. So I almost have 2 max Lion's Roars. Man, when I got that Dragon's Pike, fuck me up. I need to check the damage on that Dragon's Pike. Oh my fuck. No. Where's the Dragon's Pike? So there's the Lithic. Yeah, it just changes color. We got 4 Lithic. If I would have got if this I finished off my Dragon's Pike, I can't complain. I was right about that. I did finish the Dragon's Pike. Dragon's Pike. So whenever I get a Water Spear character for any weapons, I have a Dragon's Pike for the Water Spear character. Okay? I don't need to roll any weapons. I have the Dragon's Pike. I have a Dragon Spine Spear at Rare 3. And a Favonius. And a fuck. Lithic Spear is pretty cool though. Let's find that up. Enhance. Oh no. Oh, it goes up 1%. Oh, I thought it'd be like a lot higher. That's such a low return? Like, what is this, a 5-star weapon? Really? Really? Oh, wait. This thing gets multiplied. Right. Okay, so at R5, the Lithic Spear will give you 44% attack all the time if you have a full party of leeway characters. So if your full party is leeway, then you would have 44% attack all the time, and you would have 7 times 28 extra crit all the time. And then its base effect is attack percent. That's not bad. Like, it kind of allows you to play a certain way, but if that's accessible to you, like you're using, I don't know, like Beidou, Kaching, Chi-Chi, and And any leeway character. Zhao, like, could you run this with Zhao? Probably. I forgot Zhao existed. Fuck. Really? That's ridiculous. Wait, really? Like this? Oh, the substat. I was about to say the effect. That was wild. That's weird. It's probably because of multi-hit, but why is this spears always a multi-hit? It's like God said yes. I only got 3 lithic blades, but that's fine. Yeah, it's the exact same effect. But it is a crit. Stacking is quite huge. 5%, 20% crit. 9% attack. Oof. I'm about to take this from the Luke. I'm about to take this right from the Luke. These sacrificial. I have everyone at R5 already. Oh my god. I've been on the last roll this shit though. Has to have been. My Diluc used to use this. Yeah, if you add the substat with the main. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. Skyward Atlas. Yeah, oh wow, that's really huge. Yeah, all together, yeah. Frick, I just tried to get the eye of perception and then this thing comes. Okay, so I have 2 extra. I ended up with 2 extra Widsith. That's not bad. But I don't want it more. I'd never get this book. Sacrificial Fragments just does not exist. I've only gotten it twice. The final book. Even the R2 Widsith just scales so high. Like, realistically, like, it's just ridiculous how high this thing scales. 75% attack on entry. Like, fuck. Just one refine on the Widsith is ridiculous. Oh, where's the grapes? Show me the grapes. There's the grapes. Yes. Grapes. Sacrificial Fragments. Enhance. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's such a nervous twitch just whenever you come to this menu. Sacrificial. It looks so cool. Like I really like the books. Like I really like catalysts in the game. I really do. Like the books more so than the catalyst. You know. I don't know. I feel like calling these catalysts and these books. Catalyst book. Skyward Atlas. And I have like a plus 80 map on Mari. Like, what was I thinking? Beautiful Widsith. Finally maxed. Wolf's Gravestone. White Blind. I finally have a 5-star Claymore. That was the only weapon I never had. Did she need a catalyst that has the Eye of Sauron in the middle? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Ah. Just saying. 20. What? The effect of boosting your attack. Holy smoke. The crazy thing is I still didn't... I wanted to get 7 Widsiths. I got like 4. That's not bad. 4. I'll get 3 eventually. Like, it's an everything weapon. That's fine. Wolf's Grave. What a beaut. By 30% on hit. Attacks against opponents with less than 30%. That number should go up. That should have been a... That's my... It's not really a complaint about the Wolf's Gravestone, but that number should have gone up. Like, the threshold to trigger the effect should have gone up as well. Like, for a 5-star, it should have been opponents with less than 30, then 40, then 50, then 60, then 70. That should have gone up. I mean, it can only occur once every 30 seconds, but still. Rocking it all the time would be awesome. A long sword used by the Wolf Knight. Originally just a heavy sheet of iron given to the blacksmith from the city. It became endowed with legendary power upon owing to its friendship with the wolves. So, the Wolf's Gravestone is a power of friendship. What does it need? Yes, it's gonna die. Oh, really? For the first time in my life, something takes the gladiator. Dandelion gladiator. Like, the more you look at it, the more it's like, it's not so simple a sword. Like, it actually looks very nice. It has a cross at the base. The whole sword itself is a cross. But it has these really nice, like, wavy designs on it. The red, the black, the gray. It literally is Diluc's color scheme. But we all know it's a weapon for, like, Jinwang. Whee! Oh, fuck. Here we go. But overall, I can't complain. I think everything went really well. And I got one surprise weapon, everything else was on banner. But yeah, I will say that based on my own experience, Wolf's Gravestone is more likely than Staff of Homa. Charger, then unleash that 150 attack bonus. I mean, it works with anybody. You give it to, I don't know, anyone. Okay, I'm gonna die. I went pretty far. I went from here to here. It's pretty good. It's pretty wild. I still have a lot of resin to use. I have a lot of resin to use. I have. On Monday I had all my resin, so I did all 3. Like Monday morning I got up, I did the Volin, then I did Child, and then I did Wolf when I got home. Because I wanted to finish the Battle Pass so I could get Primos and stuff. I wanted to get all that stuff out of the way. I didn't get any prototypes this week. I'm freezing. So now I have to like farm crystals for the rest of my life because now I have a Wolf's Gravestone to feed. I have the Homa to feed. I have... I mean, that's kind of nice to get one Homa for Zhongli. That's all I really need. No, I gotta get, like, Klee to 90. Because I got the Widsiths done. I finally got the achievement for getting a character past 80. I've never taken a character past, and I got Albedo past 80. Yeah, boy. Albedo's past 80 now. Aw, yeah, boy. He's level 87, because I don't have any more, and I'm poor.
Burst forth.
Access denied.
What's that? Fire! Oh fuck, this is difficult.
Incoming.
How do you break this thing? It takes like no damage. You have to use elements or just die.
For Rex Lapis. With sword comes shadow.
Dink a dunk, dink a dunk, dink. Give me magic. Ooh, 3. Right on. Are you a good? No. You are not good. Stop not being good. For free. Oh, this tower. It bugs me, like, would you guys, you know how, like, for the domains, they let you, like, redo them? Do you think they should put that in for bosses as well? Like, just, do you want to refight the boss? Like, it should just be an option after you get the stuff from the flower. It's like, hey, you want to do it again? Yes, yes, please. But right now we have to, like, fly away, leave the world, come back, you know, like, write down a note in our diary, like, go for a walk, you know, relieve yourself, then come back, and then, oh, the boss is back. But yeah, like, just log out. And it glitches infinitely on respawn? Dang. I have done that a couple times, log in, log out. But I do find I have more fun rolling weapon banners than I do character banners. But I find that's because I have all the characters now. Like, I snipe the 4 stars, the 5 stars can be whatever. And it's very rare I go after a 5-star character. Last time I really went after a 5-star character was Albedo. Albedo was like the one character after I saw him used and how he works and stuff. I'm like, I have to have him. Like, I love it. Albedo. Albedo, Albedo, Albedo. Like, it's odd. Like, for me, I really, really, really enjoy support characters. Like, really good support characters I'm more of a fan of than, like, a 5-star DPS. And I think that comes from, I've already been playing the game for half a year, right? Like, we're pretty much at, like, what is it? September. I played at the end of September. So September, October, November, December, January, February. This game's been out for half a year, 6 months, 6-month period. At this point, you have to have a main DPS. You have to have somebody you like using, right? Like, everybody's got that character they like. The character that they, oh, this weapon would be good for them. Oh, this artifact would be good for that character. Like, they're like your main. Like, everybody has like a main character at this point that they just, they feel naked without. Like, it's their boy. Well, yes and no. Like, Albedo, for me, I went after Albedo a lot. I put up a video of my post-summoning. But Albedo, I got him to C3, which is 4 Albedos. And the reason for that is because I wanted his Isotoma to be leveled up. Personally, I didn't I don't really care about active party members within the Isotoma's field have their plunging attack damage increased by 30%. That would be good for someone using Zhao. Like, Eva went after that one. Rightfully so, because she wanted to get Zhao. So she has Albedo plus Zhao. You boost Zhao's damage 30%. Plunging? Busted. Like, but I didn't plan on getting Zhao. Like, that's not something in my cards. Like, if there's another character I get that does that, cool, but, you know, I didn't want that. If it's ultimate, I don't care how much damage it does. And then the final one, active party members in the solar isotoma field who are protected. This is so stupid. While you're within the shield and while you're within the radius and you have a shield created by Crystallize, so it can't be an elemental shield or an E-skill shield or anything, your damage is increased by 17%. I feel like that's such a low number. Like the C6 Albedo? Like, really? You're gonna drop like, I don't know, how much money to get 17% damage? Like, really? 17%? Really? Like, okay, I guess. Like, they kind of gave us 20% debuff on Zhongli and the Geo Resonance, like, for free? They gave us, like, 20%, 40% more damage for free? Like, I can't see that justified. Like, if someone was going to do it anyway, sure, but, like, you don't need it. That's the thing about a support. You don't need them C6'd. You know what I mean? Like he's a good support, and then boosting up his skill that I use, the R2, that to me is worth it. That was a worthy investment, and C2 as well. Like, damage percent is like, I feel like I know why damage percent would be different, or why it would feel different, is because damage percent is like a percentage of the product. Like, after all your multipliers are said and done, it gives you a number that's your damage you're going to do. And then if you have a damage percent, it triggers after there's already given you a total, and then boosts that total by 17%. Right, exactly. Because it ups the raw multipliers. Like, exactly. It's a percentage. Like, multipliers and percents, exactly. Yeah. Like, if you're using a character that has a damage percent, and you have, like, let's say, for example, because a topical example, we take, like, Clean the Widsiths, right? Like, because of my artifacts, we have an attack percentage upgrade, or attack percent artifact. What that does is it takes your character's base attack and increases it by that percentage. And then from that new level of attack, your damage is calculated. So the higher your attack, the bigger your number is going to be. And then your pyro damage bonus, like, it's a damage bonus. And it's like, if you're doing a fire attack, then that new attack you've elevated with your attack percent upgrade then gets amplified again if you're using, like, fire. And then it produces a product. And then after that, your damage percent will then be affected afterwards. So, like, if we get the recitative effect with Widsith, our attack goes up 120%. You've doubled your attack. You've doubled it and beyond, which is fucking bonkers. 10 seconds. So that means all your damage is going up. Like, your attack just fucking doubled. It's going up. But then if you get Aria, which is elemental damage is increased by 96%, well, it says elemental damage, but it really means the Catalyst character's entire kit has gone up 96%. It's no different than saying damage. Exactly. And let's just cut the shit for 3 seconds. 96%. We're going to say 100%. This doubles your damage. It literally doubles your damage. It doubles the product of your damage. But there is a reason why it does not say damage. And this is what you're getting at, the multiplicative. Because elemental damage is not your net damage, your total damage. I guess it would be your gross damage, whatever you want to call it. If for whatever reason a combination were to come about that allows someone to deal increased elemental damage and then get damage, then you've just fucking put an exponent on your number. Because you're multiplying the multiply. Like, you've percented to, you've added a percent to the percent. Like, I think that's what you're getting at. Like, yeah, if you don't have like high attack percent, your number is going to be low. But if you mitigate this, it's kind of the reason why like crit percent works. Because crit percent is like, it's a perfect example. Is that if you land a crit, your attack is increased by X amount of percent. It's not your damage, but it is your damage. It is crit damage. What the fuck? It is, isn't it? It is damage. I'm looking at weapon for a sec. Because it's crit damage. It's a damage percent. So you have your elemental percent, you have your attack, then you have your elemental bonus from your cup, then you have your crit damage helmet, let's say. Like, we have 92%, or my elemental damage in this case would be Pyro 83.2. So 83.2 plus 100, so 100, let's just say 180. Like, it's a little less than that, but let's just say, for example, 180 pyro damage. So you have an attack, and then you're using a fire attack. That attack now gets upscaled by 180%. And that value is on top of your talent percent. So let's say we're using charged attack for consistency. Klee's charged attack damage is 252% of her attack. So 252% of your attack would be, in this case, like 1600, 1700, whatever, 1689. So like 250%. So you would triple that number from, I don't know what that number is. You would triple 1600 to 1632, 46, 4,600 plus another 50%, so 5,200 would be her base charge attack damage. Would be like, of course, there's also enemy defense as well, but you'd be looking at something akin to about, I think we said 5,200, so 46 plus 800. Yeah, about 5,200 raw damage from your charged attack. So 5,000 damage, then plus or minus defenses, and then we have our crit rate. But that 5,000 plus your elemental power, then you have the elemental damage. So the elemental damage would up it to like a base of 5,200 plus your elemental damage of like 180%. So then that 50% then gets doubled again. That 55,000 gets to 10,000. And then 10,000 plus another 80%. So almost triples it essentially. So about 14,000 damage on charged attack. And then if it crits, that product is then increased by another, it doubles. It would double to 30,000, more or less, around 33,000 damage charge attack. And then if the Widsiths, that's with the Widsith triggering your elemental whatever the fuck, your elemental damage. So, like, if raw numbers and everything worked out in a perfect world and the enemy had 0 defense, you would get, like 30,000 attack crit. 30,000 crit on Klee's charge attack. If everything were to work out like perfectly, more or less with estimates. And then you have the effect of the 4-piece set of the fire element thing. So if you did a reaction, the damage if you did overload, your overload damage would be increased by 40%. So it would make the attack be like, it would make the overload go up by 40% as well. So that's percent damage. That's just a whole bunch of bullshit, really. But then you have elemental mastery, so if you did do a swirl, then the swirl, then the the overload would then be the overload would go up by 25% of that. It's a whole bunch of bullshit, but yeah,
What a view.
the numbers, man, the
How
numbers.
about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Those things would come into effect, and then if you had anything after that increases damage, it would be multiplicative on that product of 30,000. If you had something else that's just said you did 100% more damage, like, yeah. So after all that stuff, we have that just said, like, let's say for example there was a character like Albedo that just said if you're in this field you deal 100% more damage, but you have to be in this field, then we'd be looking at that 50,000 charge it out to you know, 66,000 on a whole fucking circle. Not to mention if you triggered melt before, because then melt would lower the enemy's defense by 50% or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it does, but it's just, like, it's all shit that adds up and just do some two fucking damage. The I just find did respawn, so that bugged me. I guess I didn't fly far enough away. Primordial Spear has a 24% damage to the end of it. Yeah. That's a good observation. Right. In that sense, after all, in that sense, then yeah. But I don't know if it would jump to 30 to 90. That'd be a triple. Yeah, melt is straight damage. You're absolutely correct. Superconduct is good, like if you're using Kaching without holding her up too, and yeah.
Coming to be.
Born of ice and frost. Don't blink.
Oh shit! Everything's dying. But absolutely, everything we're saying, it might not be exact, but I think it's on the right track. So I agree. Damage percent will become a thing in the future, for sure.
Coming to be.
Right, exactly. Oh my god, I can't break this. I can break these cuffs. I need every goddamn crystal I can get.
Burst forth.
Hello? Can I help you, sir? In Minecraft? Ugh. Feels weird to be Which battle pass ended?
There's no end to this.
Burst forth.
Incoming. Born of ice and frost.
Suffocate. That tingle? You're open.
Don't blink.
I got careless.
Oh, I heard a ding on my phone. I moved my head. I haven't turned my head in like an hour and a half, like, or 2 hours. Like, oh, you feel that?
You're open.
Yeah, for exact. It's such a chill game. But to finish, yeah, like damage is damage percent. If you can get enough of it, like if you had two sources, let's say you had albedo C6. Fuck, what a horrible thing to say. If you had C6 albedo's effective 17% damage output, and then you also had like someone else giving 20, right? But then the other factor is elemental enemy resistance, right? Like Zhongli lowering resistance. But that just makes your other numbers bigger. But it's akin to it, I guess. Like it's the extra stuff that they're gonna add. Like we have a Zhongli that just says, yeah, you do 20% more damage. We do. Shit. Geo percent. What? 30 seconds. Albedo's field lasts for 30 seconds. I love albedo. Here, I'm gonna drop it when the clock hits 30, and then I'm gonna go get those artifacts, and then we're gonna see if it's still there. 30. Okay. Artifact time. You know, 30 seconds in a microwave takes forever. 30 seconds in a video game is a blink of an eye. Alright, 10 seconds to go. It's been up for 20 seconds currently. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pop. Right on the fucking spot. 30 seconds. Yeah, albedo's pretty sick. Like it's ridiculous. Like Fischl has to do her R2 and her ultimate like to keep Oz out, and albedo's just like, I have a 4-second cooldown on a 30-second ability. I love albedo. I was really skeptical to albedo at first. Like I didn't want him, but then Klee showed up in his video, and I wanted him. Case in point. The hell is this? Oh. I gotta use that Widsiths.
Please here.
Please. Right, right. And it would work, like, theoretically, and practically. Well, theoretically, obviously. Like, I think that's one of the best combinations is albedo and Zhongli. Absolutely. And, like, if you had Zhongli, like, C6... Oh, fuck, that healing ability sounds so tempting now. But Zhongli and albedo are best buddies because you get that Geo resonance, and then you'd get the double fire resonance. You'd boost your attack, you'd boost your damage, you'd lower their defense, you'd boost the damage of Geo, you boost albedo's R2 damage, you boost, like, meteorite damage. Klee lowers defense by switching. Like, it's actually wild. Absolutely. What the fuck? What the hell happened here? Why did a character leave? What the flick flackety flock is flickin' flowing on?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Understood.
Let the wind lead.
Wait, what?
created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Yeah, Klee does. Does the buff stay on switching?
My name in humble supplication.
As long as it's within the 10 seconds, yeah. Like, if I switch to... Well, I'd be wasting my buff. But okay. Yeah, it's still buffed. And now it's over. Like, it stays just for the 10 seconds after its initial activation.
Coming to be.
Oh, no, no, no.
By royal decree. Dumpty dumpty go.
I shouldn't have went to Klee so early.
Wind, hear me.
Come on, break the thing.
Wings of darkness. Come. Dumpty dumpty go. La la la. Yes. Ooh. La la la.
Fuck! She said fuck. I'm hitting this other fire thing. That's stupid.
Dumpty dumpty go.
I was hitting some other fire thing the whole time. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, is it good? No. They're never good. Jumpty Dumpty Bow. Oh yeah. Don't forget to do that stupid lantern event, because they give you stuff. I forgot about it every single day. I think whenever we get an event that has an email, that has a thing, it should be the pinned message when you open messages. It should always be at the top, because I forget about it every day. Like, they should send me a new message of it every single day so that I don't forget. Okay. So, when I get the double note, that must be elemental damage. It is. 100 and... It's... Fuck. That's such a high number. That's such a fucking high number. God damn. Fuck. I said, earlier I said, well, you know, it's like 180. It fucking is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, that's disgusting. 180% damage on everything. On hydro damage, on dendro damage, on electro damage, on animo damage, on cryo damage. 96%. That's crazy. That's just weird to see. Klee would be better at using water than Barbara right now. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. I love the Widsiths. That's not why I opened the menu though. So if okay, so now I know the double note is Aria. Okay, cool. They put a limit on her?
Each bomb's so
I
heavy.
I can't say I'm too interested in Hu Tao, but that's good for you, man. Right now, in terms of characters, I want Rosaria, I want La Signora, and I want Shenley.
Totoko, where are you?
I want Shenley. A damage. Oh, like when, like if she's at 1 health, something like that. I imagine. Okay. Oh, I do have little tiny artifacts. Really? All those boss killing and that's all I got? Alright, what are you giving me? Crit rate! Yeah! I hate getting crit rate, but I'm glad I got it. Right on! Like, that could have been defense, that could have been HP. I really gambled this one. I don't usually... I never get attack timepieces, so for me, it's like... To me, these are rarer than elemental cups. Because I never get timepieces, and I never get attack percent. I find it so hard. Like, at least with elemental cups, you can get any element, but for these ones, you have to get attack. I find Sands of Time, I find it the most frustrating artifact to get attack timepiece. Like, oh my god. They had to put a cap? Cool. So 56 elemental mastery and 97 crit, or 97 crit. 9.7 crit rate. That's not bad. 10% crit. Because I'm nice. They at 20, everything should round up. I would vote for that. At 20, every substat just rounds up. HP goes to 300. Elemental mastery goes to 60. And defense goes to... they only round up to 6% and crit goes to 10%. Everything should fully round. So there's none of this point bullshit. Just fully round every percentage when it's max. Like 47% attack. Just do that. That would make me really happy. None of this bullshit. So that's fine. It doesn't have crit damage on it, but crit's pretty good. So that puts me at what, 53 crit? I have 47 crit from my artifacts. Nice. Yeah, that'd be wild. Getting high crit rate on the crit hat. Like, that's a big deal. Like, I understand that. Like, that's what we want. But at the same time, like, your 5 artifacts are a set. Even if that crit isn't on that crit rate one, as long as it's on everything, you should be fine. But obviously, you can't get crit rate on your crit rate. So at that point, yes, the crit on that, it would be more important. Like, my artifacts aren't bad on Klee, but they're not amazing. Like the flower, it's like 18 crit damage. It's fine. The feathers all around nice. Recharge, attack, crit damage, 12%, 10% crit rate, 20% crit damage on my Pyro Cup. I got this recently. I like this one. This one's nice. And then my crit hat could be a lot better. It needs to get crit damage. I need to get Pyro artifacts. But it's not bad. It's not a bad build. I'm not upset at all. Got quite a bit of elemental mastery. Are there crows here? I hear noises. Oh my god. Imagine if energy recharge wasn't like your energy's worth more, but you just generated more particles. Like that's what Favonius does. You generate particles, which means you just get your whole team stuff, which is wild. But just think of the possibilities. Okay. And I keep forgetting to check what I want to check. Klee, how many thingies do you need?
It's bombs.
Would I
So
see 6
heavy.
Klee if she came back? That's a good question. So, right now I got 3 Klees in her first run, just the first time I rolled, and then I just kept doing singles, and I got another one, a third one. So your first one is attacks and skills have a certain chance to summon sparks that bombard opponents, dealing damage equal to 120% of sparks and splashes damage. C2. C2 is probably the best constellation on Klee. Being hit by Jumpty Dumpty mines decreases opponent's defense by 23% for 10 seconds. I don't think this stacks, but basically when you're hit not by the initial Jumpty Dumpty, by any of its extra ball, like the little tiny mines, I guess, the little rabbit looking floaty things, they lose 23% defense. Like it decreases it. So like Zhongli Shield, Jumpty Dumpty, the enemy's down 40% defense. Like it's a good constellation. The next constellation would be increases Jumpty Dumpty's damage, which is good. For this, I have a problem with. I've already written to MiHoYo in a feedback about this constellation because I tell them I use Klee with the Widsith and I hate co-op because I can't trigger the Widsith does not work in co-op, and Klee's Constellation 4 does not work in co-op. They both do not work. If Klee leaves the field during the duration of Sparks and Splash, her departure triggers an explosion that deals 555% of her attack as AoE pyro damage. This is a huge as fuck constellation. But in order for it to be like collectively good in a team, like a co-op game, they have to change this wording to at the end of Sparks and Splash, it deals 555 damage. No triggers, no conditions, straight up, that's it. If they fix that, I'll go more into Klee, but I don't like that. Like until they either fix this or they let everyone in co-op have 2 characters, that's a problem for me. It's a big problem. After that, Nova Burst, Sparks and Splash is goes up 3 levels. And then the C6 is while under the effects of Sparks and Splash, Klee will regenerate 3 energy for every party member, excluding Klee, so for everyone else besides Klee, every 3 seconds. When you use your ultimate, your whole party just builds alt charge. When Sparks and Splash is used, all party members will gain a 10% pyro damage bonus for 25 seconds. Now, I don't believe that's an overdrive. I don't think that's like Bennett's C6, where you're in the circle, everyone's weapon changes to fire, or like where Chun Yun makes everyone ice. I think it's just if your teammate is a pyro character, it boosts the damage of pyro for 25 seconds. So the C6, while it is actually really nice, it buffs the whole team, gives them all energy recharge. The main effect is that, because it does include Klee, the second effect does include Klee, Klee gains 10% pyro damage for 25 seconds. On every single thing you do, the Sparks and Splash goes up, and all of your buttons do 10% more damage. It's pyro damage. They gain a 10% pyro damage bonus. So it's not more damage. They gain the elemental bonus. So 10% isn't like, yeah, there's always been that equivalency to Escanor with her hold circle, like the sun. Behold the sun. It's high noon. I think it's a good C6, but I would sooner have Blazing Delight and Sparkly Explosion switch I would really like it if Blazing Delight was C4. 500%. I mean, it is a lot of damage. 555%. Like, is there a... There's no cooldown on that ability. Like, if she came back, I'd probably try to get this. It really depends how it goes. If Klee comes back, like, if they want to, like, give me an Eternal Excalibur hard-on, and I mean this just money-wise, they put Rosaria and Klee on the same banner. Like, then my money goes both ways. If they do a Klee rerun and Rosaria's on that banner, GG. Like, to me, I would rather pursue Rosaria than pursue 5 stars. Pursuing 5 stars is depression. Like, you like, one of the YouTubers I watch, like, one of the Genshin YouTubers I really like to watch, Damon Kim, like, I find him very informative. I find him one of the most informative, down-to-earth YouTubers for Genshin. He's pretty straightforward in everything he does. He's pretty honest about everything, too. But I watched him roll recently. He was trying to get the Primordial Jade Cutter, the spear. He already had an R5 spear because he wails like fucking crazy. Like, he gets that stuff. So every time he gets the spear, it hurts him. And he wanted to get the sword. And he was trying to roll for Zhao. And he was just, like, when I start watching people do wishes and they're just, like, skip. Like, if they don't see a gold light, it's just skip for them. I find that so... That's, like, depressing. Like, not for the person, but just the whole aspect of it, of where you're not rolling to see what you get, you're rolling to get the gold, and only golds matter. When only golds matter, you're in Depression City. Like, you already have everything in the game that there is to offer except for this one new thing they added, and you're only looking for golds, you're in for a bad time. Like, let's say when I was rolling earlier, I was only chasing, like, Wolf's Gravestone. Like, if I was just only chasing Wolf's Gravestone, let's just say, and I got a Homa, and I got a book, and that was all the money I had, and I said I could have had 5 Wolf Gravestone, and I only got 5 golds, and I got all this fucking garbage purple, and I got a random weapon. Fuck life. Like, you hate it. But for me, who's chasing the Widsith, all I wanted was the Widsith. Getting 5 stars is great, but getting the Widsith is what I wanted. Getting the Lithic weapons, they're actually pretty cool. I want to get more blades, but that's fine. They'll come back. I'm not worried about that at all. But but yeah, you said a 2 parts question. If there is no cooldown and you keep switching, is that legit spamming a nuclear reactor? The only cooldown is you have to have Sparks and Splash. And you have to have it not run out. You have to know your timer of Sparks and Splash. But we also don't know what the radius is. Like, I don't really know much about it, but yeah, it'd be really cool. I mean, and it works with my playstyle too. Second part is 555% of her attack as AoE pyro damage. Pyro damage bonus effects. It can crit. That's hard to say. Sparkly Explosion. If Klee leaves the field during the duration of Sparks and Splash, her departure triggers an explosion that deals 555% of her attack as AoE pyro damage. It is AoE pyro damage. It's not considered Sparks and Splash. But here's the next question, Rusty. Here's the next question. Is it considered her burst? Or is it another ungodly effect? Because let's say, for example, it is her burst. Okay? Let's say, for an example, Sparkly Explosion. Is it considered her burst? Is it affected? Could you run a 2-piece Like, I mean, at that point, would you switch to 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Witch? Probably 15% pyro damage, 20% alt damage. If it's considered your alt, then you could use Noblesse. And if you could use Noblesse, you know, like, would that it deal, or is it a static effect? Is it just it deals this much damage, end of story? If it's just an added effect and it says it statically does 555% of her attack, right? So what's my attack? 100. My attack went up. Why did my attack go up? Oh, my artifact got raised. Right. That 1% of attack fucking went a long way. Holy fuck. I was at like 1640. Jay. My phone's fully charged. Bumping out the calculator for this. So let's say 1700. What a beautiful number. 1700 multiplied by... Is it multiplied by 555?
These bombs so
Times
heavy.
555%? I don't know. 1700 times... fuck. 1700 times 555. Right. It's just a 5 times... It's a 5.55 multiplier. 17... I was multiplying by 555 times 5.55. Are you sure it's 11? I'm getting 943. Maybe you put the whole number in. 1704 times 5.55. I don't know where you're getting that number from. How do you get that number? 11161. How do you get that number? Fuck, how do I get out of here? I keep forgetting to check. Oh my god. Oh, plus. Oh, right. Right. Fuck me. Oh, I need 1. You're right. That would work. Yeah. Okay. Right, I got it. I got the number. Okay, cool. I just wasn't adding the original base. You're right. How do I get out of here? Oh, they put smoke in the way. But yeah, like, if attack percent matters, right? So let me just see if we can trigger the Widsith. Nope, that's Aria. Yeah, that's plus your... Or at least I think that's Aria. Oh, it's gone already, holy shit. Really? You're coming to fight?
Burst forth.
Oh fuck, he's gone. Why is he flying? He despawned. He said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, we got a weird symbol, the triple symbol. What is the triple symbol? Details. This is Ella. Do you see that elemental mastery? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Holy If you can't see it on stream, that's 536 elemental mastery. Oh my god. Oh my god. What does that translate to? Overloaded superconduct, electrocharge, shattered and swirl by 184%. Increases the damage absorption power of shields created through crystallized by 122.9%. A character's higher element... Okay. Increases damage by vaporize and melt by 77%. Damage by melt. Increases damage by melt. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, Osty, you have like... If that C4 triggers all of the damages too, because power damage can cause reaction. That's right. Could you imagine? You have that with like Mona? Like, you use that when the Omen triggers? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you use Mona with the Omen, it's finishing, you switch to Klee, you have Sparks and Splash, you switch out on when the Omen triggers.
These bombs, so heavy.
Like... Fuck melt, look at overload. %, yeah. So...
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
The elemental... I don't know why Widsith is such a high elemental mastery. It's such a high elemental mastery number. Like, what the fuck? 420% added to 56.
Bombs, so heavy.
500, god damn it. And imagine you were using like Venti to swirl everyone in place and then just... And you got a viridescent veneerer? Could you imagine a viridescent veneerer?
Dodoko, where are you?
You get another 40% damage reduction. Oh. I think melt is fucking huge. Melt is, but melt is the act. Like, it is the act of, but melt supposedly lowers their defense or some shit. Melt does some crazy shit. It's nice of the game to have its own little guidebook. Fuck's melt? Melt itself does not inflict damage, however, pyro or cryo attacks that trigger melt deal increased damage. Effects of cryo and pyro dissipate when melt occurs. Okay. It doesn't tell me. Significantly decreases physical resistance and tears effortlessly through otherwise sturdy objects.
These bombs, so heavy.
Huh? What? I thought I read all those. I thought I got all the primo gems. I just read melt. It won't bring it up again. It won't bring up the menu. Yeah, the explosion damage is overload. Okay, let me see if I can trigger it this time. No, I got elemental mastery. I'm trying to see what the attack is with the Widsith, right? Because it scales off your attack. 555% of your attack. Right? So, realistically, if you had Bennett with a 4-piece noblesse, Wolf's Gravestone, and then you switch to Klee, like, fuck. Right? Like 4-piece noblesse, Bennett, Switch to Klee, 25% bonus attack, then Geo Resonance. Like, yeah. Like, right now, like, a team of 2 Pyro, 2 Geo is, like, super fucking good. Absolutely. One shot wolf switching out, yeah, pretty much, eh? Da, da, da. Hello, good sir. I have some rocks. Or I thought I did. No, I don't. Okay, time to switch out of Klee. There it is. There it is. Okay, so 1 is attack, 2600. Osty, we went from 17. So how much of that is a boost? So 1704. Okay. 1704 minus 2645. So we gained 941 attack. I'm only level 80, by the way. I'm only level 80, not 90. So let's do our math at 2645. 2645, 17,000. That's it. That's the base amount, isn't it?
Totoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy.
11. So it gained about 6,000. Cool. Elemental mastery went down. Elemental mastery percent went from, like, overload percent went from 184 to 25. Melt went from 77 to 10. Elemental mastery is a crazy fucking number. Crazy number.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool.
Welcome. How can I help you? I guess I'll post an explanation.
Exactly. Like, imagine, like, you'd have 80% exactly an overload.
There will definitely be something
Yeah.
that catches your eye.
You'd have to crit, you'd have to deal overload, or whatever.
Grounded be thy
Yeah.
will. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
I wonder what the target elemental mastery would be. Not elemental mastery, energy recharge to keep your ultimate going.
We grew up together after all. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Right. 196%. Oh, 196 energy recharge if you had no cooldown. Right. I used to have that much, like my old artifact was energy recharge for pyro. It was like energy recharge with 20% crit damage on it. And my ultimate was pretty much always ready. Like, oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember. I saw that video. Yeah. I had one primo gem. My god. So I just need like one more of these crystal things. Yeah. Were they like a C? What is this? Yeah, my Klee has Witch, yeah. So that's a 40% increase on like an explosion or whatever. On a reaction. I don't know. The Widsith song is going to be static, but the 3 stacks, I don't know. I'll try and look at it. Like, at base, right now, this is just artifact. Pyro damage is 83.2%. So after I do a couple of reactions, it should go up.
Coming to be.
Like royal.
These bombs so heavy.
It doesn't show. It doesn't show up. Increases overload and burning damage by 40%. Increases vaporize and melt damage by 15%. Using oh, it's elemental skill. Oh, okay. Boing, boing, boom. Okay. 98.2%. It's almost 100% pyro damage. It would be more than 100 if I was at 5, if I was at 90. Because she gains that as pyro damage as an ascension stat. So let's just say like 105. A max Klee. Pyro damage would go up to about 105. 100%. Oh, I don't even know what Widsith effect I gained. I gained no, that's defense. I don't know what I gained. I don't think I gained anything. Nice.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Huh?
First point.
They need to give this thing more health. Alright, I have enough Everflame seeds. Are you a good artifact? Maybe someday? Not really, no. Was I a good artifact? No. But that's nice that I just gotta use R2 twice to boost the pyro damage. I keep getting lost. I'm a lost child. Bum bum bakadun. But yeah, like for me, the dream banner would be that Rosaria either comes with Klee or Rosaria comes with Jean. If those two happen, I'm golden. Because then, like I've always said, after all these calculations are said and done, everything's set in stone and everything works, it's going to come down to attack speed. That's where C2 Jean comes into it. This is on my mind. This is I don't think this is true, but true. Yeah. Mastery and I find mastery never gets upgraded that much, or if it does, it's like half mastery, half defense. But I know what you mean. Like, that would be like a full map of... But Widsith, you can't say, oh, use another weapon. What other fucking weapon's giving you 400 elemental mastery? Get out of here. Like, you'd have to have a weapon giving... I think weapons give 181 elemental mastery. Something stupid. Like, it's actually a big value. Like, if I find Beto, 151 elemental mastery from Rain Slasher at 80. What does that even mean? Like, my Beto has 309 elemental mastery all the time.
I'm always ready.
Makes no sense. Like, it's good for Shatter. Like, if she wanted to start Shatter and shit. So, Beto all the time. Exactly. The Widsith is a 5-star weapon. They gave me more 5 stars than they gave me Widsith. If I was a new player, I wouldn't have maxed out my Widsith. Yeah, a concept of like a character's powers are random, but they're always broken. Like this character has like the utmost... It would be a good concept if it's the same concept. Like a character is the best at whatever they do, but whatever they do is random. Because then you'd have full artistic creative control, and every situation would be different and captivating. Absolutely. Oh. Klee balls and Beto in a baseball uniform. Oh yeah, that zoom in, bad rep. I like my idea more, but yeah. But if we had a Genshin anime, yeah.
I'm always ready.
See, my problem with my Beto is I have no crit. I have a bunch of crit damage. I have no crit at all. It sucks. My artifacts on Beto are so laughable. Like I got a physical damage cup with I can't get a physical damage cup to save my fucking life. They're all garbage. I got this nice crit damage 63 elemental mastery Thunder Soother helmet. It's kind of nice. I got 35 elemental mastery on this and recharge. It's kind of bad. 21%. This one's kind of good. 21% crit damage, 56 elemental mastery. This one's pretty cool. Pretty cool feather. And then crit damage, energy recharge. But ugh. I'm just trying to put a good use of them bad artifacts I get. But 309 elemental mastery is like 120% damage, 50% from melt, vaporize. Electro charged is a reaction. I forgot about that. 228 on Lisa. Because Mappa Mare gives elemental mastery. Look at the difference. Mappa Mare at 80, 101 elemental mastery. Rain Slasher, 151. Crazy. But Mappa Mare's got more attack. It's like they took 51 and just put it there. I'm trying to see, like, why did it close out the whole window? Who do I have the most elemental mastery with? I don't know. 65, 112, 47, 309. Oh my god. 228. 52. 40. Like, realistically, the server lag, right? Like, I was gonna say, like, realistically, one of the best comps you could do is like Ice Claymore or Cryo Claymore or Fire Claymore. Like, but like if you had a lot of elemental mastery on like a Fire Claymore or Ice Claymore, probably like Ice Claymore. But if you just kept triggering fucking Shatter, like you keep freezing the enemy, like you put like an AoE that just causes ice, and you keep shattering the enemy, like a Water Claymore character, whenever they come, that's gonna be fun, because you're gonna have Chi-Chi spinning a little, freezing people, while the Ice Claymore just fuck. Just die. Just fucking die.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
You're just gonna die. But it's fun. Like, there's always a facet of damage to explore. Something new. A new concept. Hey, Darkness, Nightmare Darkness, how you doing? Imagine having two. That's a lot of subs, eh? Thanks. Are you one of them? The first spear character that can out DPS a Claymore. In a way, I thought Dilute kind of fell off after a while anyway. Like, Zhao is like big hype now, and just get some heals in there. Hello. Crafting bench, my good old friend. Condensed resin. Oh my god, I could condense a resin. Oh, frig. Really? I don't even have any of these. I can't, like, oh, I guess. Air 55. Well, I'm Air 52. Feels bad. I mean, you'll get there. You'll get there, no problem. Like, I'll say it a million times, like, AR only truly matters up until you can enhance all your characters to 90 and weapons to 90 and all that jazz. But it is a big problem that you can't play with people if they're a higher AR than you. I think that needs to be changed, but... Zhao needs a buff. I've seen Zhao do some crazy shit. But at the same time, every time I see someone do stuff with Zhao, it's like Zhao with Bennett, with Mona, with this, with this, with this. Like, if you need all that stuff to be good, that drives me up a wall. Like, if you need this thing to do anything relatively good, then it's just plug and play. That's my biggest gripe with the game. 65. My controller died. It said, "You're too hype" when you said 65. We're unplugging you. Exactly. Maybe with Homa. Like, maybe with an invested Homa, and he uses his ult to go under 50%, he might reach a high attack value then, but that's just an attack value. Even my Gene with like 2600 attack is like... True, Dave, true, you join them. They can't join you. Right. That's true. That's right. I don't know why I thought that. Right? Absolutely. Like, Zhao needs protection. He's too edgy. He might cut himself. Yeah. I mean, my talents are kind of low. He might cut himself. He's too edgy. 10,000. Zhao was a burst support? Yeah. You come out. You can come out. Yeah. Pretty much. That's how it should be done. Yeah. I agree. Like, build his ult, come in, come out. Yeah. Because they support the whole team. Well, really, I mean, Sucrose gets the mention because I think it's when you use your ultimate, Elemental Mastery goes up by 1. Exactly. Right. That's exactly right. If for one character to work, they need a shield, okay. Do they need a healer? Okay. Do they need a 90, 100% attack buff from another character? Okay, but you need all three. Like, and the thing is, Bennett can heal up to 70% as well. Ooh. It just clicked in my head. MiHoYo is going to release. MiHoYo is going to release as many things as they possibly can that play to be under 70% HP. Anybody know why? I can guarantee that everyone's like, Staff of Homa is really fucking good. I want to use the Staff of Homa. Why thing at 50% HP? I know a big fucking reason why. Oh my god, it just hit me. True. Oh yeah. I'm not saying it's not an OP combination. It's not an OP team at all. I'm not saying it's not. But to me, it just feels too... I don't like the feeling of it. I can understand the validity of it. Absolutely. I'm not saying it's not good at all. But, you know... Oh, I cut out my... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me restate that. Why do you think MiHoYo made it so the Staff of Homa, for it to give you the big buff, you have to be below 50% HP. Okay? So Homa, right? Staff of Homa, the new big weapon. We just had the Primordial Jade Sword. It's a very similar weapon, but it does not have that HP requirement. But the Staff of Homa clearly states that in order to get its big buff, which is like a 2% bonus at like R5 or whatever. Yes, yeah, I know about the dust. Yeah. But thanks for that though. You're looking after me. Because it's Hu Tao Spear, most likely? Right. So that's the most likely option. But what my big epiphany is that I believe more weapons are going to, like, more weapons are going to come, and they're going to be really, really good, but they're all going to require you to be under 70% HP to trigger the good stuff. Like, there's going to be a character that comes out that's going to specifically say they must be under 70% or less to get the good stuff. And do you know why I'm saying 70%? Like, I think there's a huge reason, and they're just puppeteering us at this point. They're watching how the meta's going, and they're going to start introducing a shit ton of effects, a shit ton of god tier stuff that say you must be under. They're going to release a lot of things that are going to say you must be under 70%, and they're going to release things that say you must be over 80. They're going to start releasing things that say that, or over 75. They're going to start releasing things in that threshold. Exactly, Skyrending Sword. Right. But right now, Spear is a new meta. True. So once I make these little things, I mean, you do what you want, really. Kleed's like my favorite character. My friend, for Christmas, he actually got me, like, he ordered it. I need to put it up on YouTube. I gotta put it up on, like, a post. But he got me a portrait of this really nice artwork of Kleed. It's like this huge, I don't know how big it is, like if my TV's 45 inch, this thing's probably like 20-inch portrait of, like, Kleed. It's like this really nice artwork. What would you say if they made a weapon called Thunderquake? Fuck. It's a Tempest. You got Chi-Chi and a C6 Diona? That's awesome, dude. I got the Sacrificial Bow today. Do you think Sacrificial Bow is good on Diona, so that when you use your shield, you'd have your shield back up right away? Like, for the most part, I think that'd be pretty good. Like, I was trying to think about Diona as a support, and I think Sacrificial might be the good thing for her. But anyway, I digress. This is the longest that field's ever been up for. Wow! It just told me I got a Skyward Atlas. One question. Why do you showcase Noelle? Why do I showcase Noelle? What do you mean by that? What? Why do I showcase Noelle? I don't think I've ever showcased Noelle before. I don't think I ever really do showcases. What do you mean? My Noelle's like level 60. I got a white blind. I got a bunch of artifacts. I don't know what you mean. Go to my file?
We have work to do.
Gene. Oh! 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 Oh, showcase. What do you mean? Oh, that's that thing. How do you do that? Oh, I don't know. Who do you want to see? Showcase. I didn't know what you meant by showcase. Oh, why do I showcase the WoW? I don't know. I just do. I don't know. I think Noelle's cool. I don't know. I can showcase a level 1 Razor. I don't know. I just do. I showcase an Amber. I don't know. I just like the artifacts on my Noelle, I guess. I didn't know what you meant by showcase. Showcase TV. Ascend. Okay, ascend. Oh yeah, Zhongli's awesome. But right, back to my thing. So, like, do you guys have an inkling as to why they're gonna make a lot of effects say that you have to be under 50 or at least under 60 and over 80? I think that's going to be a trend that's going to come. Does anyone have an idea why MiHoYo might create or start to put these kind of effects into the meta? I can release my lanterns too? I thought I did release lanterns. You guys are all over me. I did that on my phone. Alright, I got enough. I had enough. I had enough. Go to my inventory and select use? Oh. There we go. Ascend!
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Right on, my second ascended character. Go to my inventory and select use? Oh. Well, that was different.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
The neighboring nation of Lilo has the most prosperous.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ancient alchemy. Alright. So, no one's giving me an answer as to why they might be injecting a lot of weapons that say be under 50 or be over 80. To make my wish? What wish? It boosts drop rates? Fuck. But like this staff here. Staff of Homa. HP increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 0.8% of the wielder's max HP. When the wielder's HP is less than 50%, this attack bonus is increased by an additional 1% of max HP. Then that goes to 1%, and then that goes to 1.2. So if it goes up 0.2% each time, it doubles, so it'll be 1.6 and 2. What do you mean? I spend a couple hundred every update. I was trying to get the Widsith. I got 4 Widsith. That sucks, dude. But they'll come. The weapon banner is pretty generous. But yeah, if you'd have max Homa, it would be 1.6% of your HP plus another 2%. So 3.6%. Whereas the Jade Sword at max refine is 2.4%. So without being under half, it's less than the sword, but being under half, it's more than the sword. But my theory right now is the reason they're going to start releasing a lot of things that say be under certain amount HP or be over 80% is because they know that Bennett is the meta. Okay. If ever I get enough crystals to enhance something, I'll do something. But that's my theory. Is they know that Bennett is used by like 90% of the population. Like this Boken no Boken thing. How does that even work? Inspiration Voyage. Fantastic Voyage. Jumping attack that deals power damage, creating inspirational field. If the health of a character within the AoE is equal to or falls below 70%, their health will continuously regenerate. The amount of HP restored scales up Bennett's max HP. If the health of a character within the AoE is higher than 70%, they gain an attack bonus that is based on Bennett's base attack. Oh, for sure, Shady. For sure. As everyone should be. Everyone should just be happy with those weapons. Absolutely. They're both fantastic. For me, I wanted the Widsith. I wanted to get a max refined Widsith. To me, that's the greatest weapon in the game. It's my favorite. And then I happened to get some 5 stars when going for it. Exactly. Bennett. And Bennett is like the core of this gameplay. But Bennett's Circle also heals people up to 70%. So if someone wants to use Staff of Homa, they want to use Staff of Homa to its full effect, they cannot use it in conjunction with Bennett. It's plain and simple. If you use in Fantastic Voyage to get the bonuses of the ratio of whatever, like, you cannot, exactly, that's what I'm getting at. They know that this is the meta, to go Boken no Boken, and then do whatever you gotta do, and then go in. So they're gonna start releasing effects that are going to be above 80, so basically above 70, but above 80 just to be sure, and below 60. You're going to start seeing a lot more of those effects. That way they're going to wean people away from using Bennett. People are going to realize, wait a minute, Bennett doesn't work with the Staff of Homa. If you want to use Hu Tao with Bennett, you lose the percentage bonus of being under half. I mean, Hu Tao doesn't really work with Bennett either, because Hu Tao is supposed to hurt herself and boost her damage, whatever. Like, you can't use Hu Tao with Bennett. It does not work. They're like, they don't work together. Unless you want some happy medium or some token of staying alive or something. What's this other ability? Exactly. It's like, it has a use, absolutely, but you lose half of its potential if you're being healed. That's the point I'm getting at. While the area of Fantastic Voyage past an overload takes on the following effects, cooldown is reduced by 50%. Ooh, fuck. Bennett will not be launched by the effects charge level 2. Okay. So, because he is used just so much, he's overused, we're seeing these weapons come. Like, yes, Staff of Homa scales with Hu Tao. But if you want to use Hu Tao, Bennett is not going to be a good support for you. You're going to want to use someone like Xin Cho, who's going to give you water swords or whatever to do vaporize. That's all fine and dandy. But I think they're trying to wean people away from using Bennett. Like, the meta is like, we've seen this in Oni where certain strategies don't work. Like, at one point in time in Oni, like, the main thing, before we had other sources of damage, it was 105s. Be under half and you'll do a crap ton of damage, but you'll die a lot. And then you'll die a lot. And me, it's like, I really didn't give a shit about being under half. Like, if I was under half, that's the enemy's fault. That's my own fault. Like, I'd rather not die. I'd rather just be alive. I'd rather be spamming Chiami and I'll fight an extra 2 minutes in the dungeon. I don't care. I just don't want to die. Like, so for me, I'm not really big on anything that wants me going under half. But Genshin's going into that meta, which might be a very standard meta for MMOs. I mean, we've seen it in a lot of things. It happens at Fire Emblem, it happens here. Probably happens in a lot of games. Like, the version of a glass cannon where you have, like, don't get hit and you'll do a lot of damage. Like, dance on the razor's edge and you'll deal a lot of damage. Right, Zinshu also heals. Good observation. Absolutely. It heals lesser, to a lesser extent than Bennett. Bennett's like, if you want to use Bennett's thing, it's a full heal. But yeah, Zinshu also heals. Absolutely. Like, how does that work? Gua Sword Rain Cutter. Initiates Rainbow Blade work and fight using the illusionary Sword Rain, whatever. Active character's normal attacks will trigger consecutive Sword Rain attacks, dealing hydro damage. Sword, Rain Swords will remain at maximum. Okay. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Like, it's not, I'm not saying anything bad having Bennett. I'm just saying the meta, MiHoYo's probably going to steer the meta away from having Bennett on the team. They're going to want to, like, they're indirectly nerfing Bennett's desirability because it's going to interfere with all the new toys they get. Like, if, for example, like, it could so be that using Bennett, if using Bennett's triangle attack, using Bennett's burst, out DP is still greater damage, is still a greater product than not using it, even when you're using the new toys, then that's fine. People are still going to use them. But if MiHoYo's smart and they make it so that these new toys are stronger without Bennett, then people aren't going to use Bennett if they want to use their new toys. But if they fail to do that, then they just make everything stronger. And he just stays ever present. It's a lot like in Pokemon. One of my favorite strategies is use Shell Smash on a Pokemon to lower its defenses and double all of its attack stats, attack and speed. And then there's a thing you use Baton Pass to like take those stat buffs and transfer it onto somebody else, and they come in and they just kill everything. Like it's an easy win button. The win button, the Bennett button. Like in Onigiri we got our name Maida. Little tiny fox lolly. Fucking I'll come in and kill everything. Like there's as like the heart button, like there's certain things that are just so good that, you know, it is what it is. Like it's just it's meta defining. Like in a card game, things like that would be banned if something was so ever present. Like if something is a must use, like a staple in a gacha, oh my god. From a 4-star character nonetheless, like exactly. When I make her C6, she gets under 25%. She gains infinite crit rate, cannot be killed, and 250 damage resist. Oh, you mean like Feast of the Damned? I remember when we fought Hades, we would use not Hades, like the Super Hades, Elios, and he was gonna go do that big explode. Like if we couldn't break the spear in the Elios fight, we all drank Feast in the early days of Elios. Like it was literally days, because in like a weekend I had him done. But in the early days of Elios, if we couldn't break that spear, we would all drink Feast, and hopefully we killed him. But yeah, exactly. It's like Feast of the Damned. Absolutely. And worst comes to worst, couldn't you just switch her out and then like switch to Jean and like use Triangle and Burst Healer? Like, you know. But yeah, I was trying to read this thing. Yeah. Without the guaranteed death. So where does Zinsho heal? Okay, so this is where the properties are. Character takes damage, the rain sword will shatter, reducing the damage taken. Increases the resistance to interruptions, 20%. It must be a talent. Hydrophobic? Hydropathic. When a rain sword shatter, or when its duration expires, it regenerates the current character's HP based on Cinch's HP. Okay, I see. Okay. That's a nice talent. Just boost your damage 20%. Sounds awesome. He was one of the first characters I maxed out, and I didn't even know who he was. Wait, they both do the same pose? Is that Diona's belly button? Really? I never noticed.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
But what do you guys think? Do you think my theory about where the meta is going to come to pass? Like we're going to see more weapons, more abilities, more characters that are going to be over 70 and under 60 to work? Because Bennett's heal, I'm pretty sure it only goes to 70%. I'm pretty sure. Unless a constellation overrides that, then I'm not sure. We're made for each other. I mean, ice and water, they do work together. They are friends. Attack percent no longer has an HP restriction and gains an additional 20% benefit attack. Attack increase no longer has an HP restriction. Right. Two metas together, infinite freeze, yeah. So if it no longer has an HP requirement, then that might be bunk. If the health of a character within the AoE is higher than 70%, they gain an attack bonus. Right. Hmm. Oh, right. It's not the fact that... It's not Albedo's effect always working, or not Albedo, but Bennett's effect working, that's going to interfere with the weapons. The fact that the weapons need to be under a certain health percentage or over a certain health percentage to work. Right, Bennett needs the C1, right. Yeah. I think my theory still holds true because, like for Staff of Homa, if you want to get both effects, you got to be like under 50. But if you can't be under 50, then you only get half the effects. And then if they release a weapon that says, like if they release a lot more stuff that says OB under half, OB under half, OB under half, then we'll know they're trying to get people away from Bennett. Fucking time is it? Oh my god. I have a problem with always just standing still and talking. See, that's why people just pre-record gameplay and they play it in the background. Like, that way they can just talk. It's hard to talk and play at the same time. What 3-star weapon is that? The Harbinger of Dawn? I use Harbinger of Dawn on Albedo. Yeah, man. That's a good. That's a. Ugh, my sound got messed up there.
Burst forth.
We got the attack bonus. Exactly. Yeah. Albedo, it's one of the best weapons for him. Absolutely.
Are you here to play with me? The more... Over here! Let me amuse myself a little. Shine no longer.
Another artifact? Wow, I'm blessed. They're like, you just put money in the game. You can have all the artifacts you want. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Burst forth.
I haven't used this team in so long. I missed it. Oh my god. Like, 'cause they're all in max friendship, so I don't use them, but oh fuck. Oh fuck, that feels good. I love that shit. Oh my god. Like, to me, Fischl and Albedo is just Fischl, Albedo, Klee, like Ganyu. Like, you could use Ganyu in place of Klee. That team is so fucking good. What star? Oh, when you're using Albedo? Like, beside your head? Oh, yes, 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 yes. If it was blue. Toshiro Hitsugaya. Exactly. What a name. What a name. Toshiro Hitsugaya. I can't get over that Tight Kubo in Bleach. Like, he didn't have the Soul Society planned. And then, like, they had to make the Soul Society, and he just, like, invented all of them. Like, just like, such diverse characters. You just fucking invented them all. Like, he went from just having, like, Ichigo and, like, the people in town to, like, here's, like, 100 characters that live in the Soul Society. Like, holy shit. Like, when I heard about that he, like, didn't have them planned to start, he just made them all, like, my god. Hits you with a Gaia? Hits a Gaia. Well, to me, it just sounds like Gaia, like the goddess of the earth. Like Hitsugaya. Like Hitsugaya. Coming to clean. Oh god, Dendro. Ooh, something hurt me. Oh, the spiky things. I don't know what's getting me energy, but thanks. Is this the right wall to climb? Yeah. What? Yeah, Gaia is like a... Yeah, she's a goddess of the earth, but it's still cool. It's also still a word for the earth, Gaia. Like Mother Earth, Mother Nature. We could be getting a Shrine Maiden? Maybe, like, in Inazuma it's supposed to be like Japanese stuff. Like, if they're gonna go traditional Japanese... Okay, what I want in Inazuma, if they want to go, like, traditional Japanese, like, they already said that there's a manga festival in Inazuma, like, because one of the... I don't know if it was one of the daily commissions or one of the events was, like, Chang the Ninth wants to submit his novel for, like, the novel like a novel, a writing contest in Inazuma, and they said that they have a lot of, like, really good stuff. Like, they basically referencing manga without doing it. And, like, they might do a whole bunch of stuff with Inazuma, like, beyond what we know. Like, cultural stuff and fun things. Ho-ho, ho-yo. Yes, it'll be Yogg. Fuck. Like, what I want them to do, it's something that, like, Onigiri never gave us, because they focus too much on female characters. Like, honestly, like they do. Like, Vanguards and stuff. But, what I want is, like, you know that, like, Japanese gangster, like that old 70s Japanese gangster with, like, the big fucking mohawk that's like a swirly thing? Like, I don't know if I'm describing it right, but, like, one of those, like, punk ass Japanese guys, like, oh my god, with that big swirly, like, mohawk top thing that comes out the top of their head. I want a character like that who just beats everyone's ass. Like, Imagine a Genshin Yogg 10 stat artifacts with stat dupes. I'd rather them just let us combine artifacts. Like, if you have two artifacts of the same name, you could, like, refine them. Just refine artifacts. Just give us a little tiny touch, like, I don't know. Just let us refine them. Back spot without really trying. Right on. Oh my god. I'm getting tired, like I'm running on fumes. Like, I wasn't tired, but then I realized it was 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh god, I'm tired. Don't forget to use your transformer, but oh really? Is the transformer better if you use like rare stuff? I used I used to use mint and then I used something else. So is it confirmed better if you were to use something like dandelions or whatever?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ow. Oh, Mr. Mirror B. Yes, his song was so funny. Mirror B. Okay, I gotta use my resin. I don't have to, but I have condensed resin. You used rare monster drops? Oh yeah. Oh, it's better stuff than mint? Oh, okay. Oh god. Very, very frightening thunder night. Hey! I don't know how the fuck they did that. Oh, there is a hole right there. Okay. But there used to be a hole in this wall, and MiHoYo got rid of it. Like, there was a chest behind this wall. Like, right here, there was a hole, and they got rid of it. Like, nobody knows this, but I know this. And then we climb up. There's a place you can climb up to still get in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's in there. I saw it. You knew? But did you know they closed it? I've gotten in before. Oh yeah, I saw that picture. I think it was like a recent one. Dang it, I got in there earlier. Or the other day. Oh, I know how. You gotta go like way up. Anyway. Thunder. This is the... Oh, that rain sounds so good. Oh my god. Someone will get 10 weapons? I don't know. They say it's like a billion of a billion of a billion %. Fuck. It'd be like winning like, I don't know how much lottery.
Something's come up?
What shall we do?
I was kind of hoping today that I would get a 5-star and then get another 5-star. But they came pretty frequently at first. Technically, I did get more 5-stars than Widsiths, which isn't very good. I think the weapon I got the most was the lion. No, the sacrificial bow or the lions were one of the two. Hello. Oh, they're not bad. You just swirl them together. I do that one all the time. Noblesse? I do that one like a minute and a half.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
What? I hit like triangle.
First
Shit.
Wind, hear me.
I was pretty sure I hit that and it just like didn't trigger. This is annoying.
Stabilize.
Oh, perfect.
Be.
Don't blink.
All these stupid icicles. To me, like, the worst thing in the entire game is those little floating fireballs. Like, you can't ignore them. Like, it's so annoying.
Incoming. Speed of light.
I will have order.
Okay. Oh, it's like 229. That's not bad. Cyber's that fixed if anything good? No? What I need is a timepiece. But yeah, if you have problems with the Noblesse dungeon, because I farm that one a lot because you get good artifacts on both sides. What I do is you just go right in the middle, bring a wind character, and just have them all come together and just swirl them all together. It breaks all their shields.
Stabilize.
Oh yeah, the Ludi Harpastum?
Witness my great undertaking.
Yeah, I gotta do them.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Shit. Man, did you ever have this guy just shoot you with fucking missiles? Or bullets? It sucks.
Wind, hear me.
Like, he just like one-shotted me in like a bounty the other day. Yeah.
Burst forth.
Incoming.
Gather.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Yeah, it's just talents. Really.
Don't blink.
Oh fuck, my ice shield went away?
Stabilize. I will have order.
any kind of... This ice thing is just wasting time.
Solidify.
Yeah. Like, it's not them, it's that friggin' mist, the pyro ball, and the other thing. I don't even know what the water one does. The water one doesn't do anything. It puts you in a bubble. But that fucking fireball, oh my god, drive me right up a wall. I hate that fireball. Oh, a clock, is it good? And fuck, it's good. But it's, like, I already have one just like this. But why couldn't that say attack? Fuck. If that was attack percent, I'd be done. You finished theater? Yeah, I gotta do that stuff. I don't know how many days I have left for the event. Like, I think maybe today or tomorrow. Tomorrow, Thursday. Oh, me and Eva did the duo theater. It was actually really fun. Like, it was like solo, I had a lot of fun with it, but duo, it's like you get 2 effects every time. It's actually really fun. Alright. Everyone's full health.
A miscalculation. Burst forth.
Stabilize.
I will have order. Witness my great undertaking.
No, he's not in a circle.
Solidify.
Oh, he died.
Don't blink. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Stabilize.
Burst forth.
Don't blink.
Shit. Oh no, it's the opposite for me. The pyro dragon things never hurt me. Oh, for the thing you're talking about. Oh, I see. Yeah, I use Barbara in it all the time. I use Barbara for sure. Elemental mastery. Elemental garbage. Guess what I'm gonna love? Is it Rosaria? Is it I can refine the Widsiths to 7?
Burst forth.
Stabilize.
Oh, they probably wouldn't even add a new
Will
one.
have order.
Solidify.
I can do it again?
Is order.
Oh.
Incoming.
he's dead. Good. Fuck this guy.
Don't blink.
Shit, I didn't want to hold that. Using electricity to break ice bugs me, because I'd rather be using, like, fire. A Geo Abyssal Mage? Oh my god. It wouldn't be that bad, actually. Like, well, you know the Fatui guy? Like, he gets a Geo Shield, and that thing breaks like it's nothing. It'd be like fighting Gimel, the the Thunder Spear dude.
Solidify.
Alright, I got the green light. 73, right on. I learned that when you get max stacks with the spear, it glows, you get a green glow. And it kind of lets you know, like, go, go, go. What is this? Elemental fucking recharge. Ice breaks Electra. Jeez. Oh yeah, like, I rolled this, I wanted the sword. And then it just kept going good. Like, I kept getting good. Like, I kept getting a 5-star really frequently, so I just kept going. And I got them both, like, maxed out. Like, it was a freak. Something I don't plan on really doing a lot. Like, as you saw today, if people that watch the stream, like, I did get 5 stars, but I wanted Widsiths.
I swear by my sword.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, yes. Yes, you have to. If you don't have ice, you can't fight that guy. Honest to God, it's the most infuriating thing. Wait, I don't have a shield? What the hell? That was your strategy? Get behind me?
I will have order.
This does nothing. Oh, it did something. Usually that does nothing to his shields. Oh, he's getting swirl fucked. It was just a bub bub bub. Yeah. Well, honestly, like, if you get Dendro burned, you're just dead. Like, in co-op, like, you're just dead, man. Yeah. Unless they're Geo Shields, then he's good at it. Oh, yeah. A Dendro shield. Imagine if it's like a nice wooden shield or something cool like that. But frig, man, if you ever get hit with Dendro and then you get hit with fire, you're just dying. And if you're in co-op and you can't switch out, you're dead. You're friggin' dead. I got nothing good from the Geo today. I need a good Geo clock. And maybe a good Geo hat. Like, Zhongli has a Geo hat. But Burning, yeah, because yeah, it's a percentage. Yep, you're right. Huh. So I have 26, 26955 HP. What do I get with this? 29445. Okay, that's not that big a jump actually. 20% is only 3,000. Still, that's a lot of damage. A time will come. I gotta get this up. Oh, I could do it. It would just cost me half my money, but I could do it. Should I do it? Yeah. Well, at least, especially thunder plus water. Fuck it. I thought I already did that. Oh, I hate how much more talents take. Why? Oh, I can level this up? Fuck. Zhongli and Albedo take the same material. This is a problem. Who takes the good stuff? Is it Ganyu? Ganyu. I have 9 of these. Frig. So, based on my research, I think that Ganyu takes these child's butt plugs, but I think Rosaria also takes this butt plug. So I gotta be careful with Ganyu's talents. Man, I did pay for her, but I paid for all these characters. They should all be top notch. I shouldn't be slacking. Shouldn't just be throwing money around. But I don't think that many characters take that drop. I don't think that many characters take that drop. What does Diona take? I wouldn't even be able to tell. Oh, really? Wow. That's a lot of weeks. I don't know who takes... I have to Google it to see who takes what. Because I don't have characters leveled enough to know. I know that Kaching and Klee overlap because they take this thing. The ring. Zhongli takes the twisted plug. Wait, what? Sure. Okay. Sure, take this stuff. My Mora! Oh wow, okay. Alright. Like Zhongli takes that twisty plug. Albedo takes the twisty plug. The Monoceros Kaylee. Right on. I usually have to look it up, but yeah. Sheen takes this plume thingy. Exactly. Like, I just find they take so much more. Like, it's so much more. Like, yeah, I like getting drops. I like getting things from the weeklies. Like, it's nice to have them. But it is, as you say, it's the last thing on my list. Like, I never farm talent. Last time I farmed talent stuff is because Eva wanted to farm some talent stuff. Like, I usually just wait for an event, grab the talent stuff, and that's where I get it. Ningguang shares with someone. Ningguang takes the Boreal plugs. The Spirit Locket of Boreas. And I think Fischl also takes... Yeah, so for me, I hate when characters start sharing these. Characters I like using. Tartaglia might take one of them. What's this? Oh, I guess I leveled that up. I just wanted to double check. It looks like I just leveled it up. He takes These weird things. Okay, cool. Beto takes gold, same as Hongli. Yeah. Then your weapon. Your artifacts. Well, I would argue weapon first. Like in Genshin, you kind of need your weapon first. But then you also need your artifacts first. Like, they kind of go hand in hand. There's no real first between artifacts and weapons. Like, the weapon is decided and it's upgraded. But the artifacts come over time. I think it's weapon first, though. Because if your weapon's not leveled, nothing scales off of anything. So I think it is weapon, artifact, and then skills. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna be nitpicky about it. It just had me thinking. I can level this up. Should I level this up? What is this? Sure. I'm just throwing this stuff away now. I'm just throwing it away. Klee, what do you take? Yeah, Klee takes that. Sparks and Splash. Yes. Yes, but in Genshin you need your weapon first. Yeah, in Oni you can just have mags and do fine. Because if you don't have mags, you don't do anything in Oni. Doesn't matter how good your weapon is. I never level up any of this stuff. Deluxe scale's so high, what the fuck? What? Oh no, that's sorry. I was scratching my ear. Fuck. Yeah. Pities are always nice. Yeah, it's just you get your finger in the ear, you just and you clean it. It just itches it. I don't have characters' talents leveled up at all. I'm trying to figure out, but it's funny because I'm going right. The more right I go, the less characters I have leveled up. Oh, what is this? No! Put that away! This thing's level 1 and I don't have... I can't feed all these weapons. I can't. I absolutely cannot feed these weapons. Like, I wanted Widsith merges. I got them, but at what cost? No, I thought I got a firefly. Why is it so hard to get fireflies? You can use this? I bet.
Solidify! Burst forth!
Feel this ancient power.
20k Albedo, what are you doing?
I will have order.
Oh, that didn't crit. Oh yeah? Oh fuck. It's not worth it.
Stabilize.
Even I know that's not worth it. Was that a fuck crap? You're not going anywhere, Mr. Krabs.
Over here.
She dead?
Blink. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once more.
My luck is saying it's worth it. Yeah. Oh yeah, for Widsiths, yeah. Exactly, there is no HP cost. Absolutely. That is something to be coveted. Like, all the old weapons are not going to have a cost. They're not going to have a restriction. They're not going to have... like, they don't. Like, there's no point in me saying they're not going to. They simply do not have a restriction on their power. They don't have these checks and balances. Like, beyond what they already have. Like, obviously some of them have checks and stuff like that, but they're not these, like, HP requirements. Pretty much. No. No, I only put money in 3 times. Sure, I had some left over, but, like from before. But it was about, I got 4 and 300. But that's not the only thing I got.
Solidify.
Why is this cooldown so long? I don't care. Give me rock. Yeah, I know, but I don't count it. Man, I hate that. Don't bring that up. Oh my god. Now that the new president's in, your economy should go down, so our economy should go down. Or go up in retaliation. And everything will go back to normal. No. Healthcare, man. I have a good job. I'm not going to the US. Who's this asshole? Oh, I'm climbing a rock.
Stabilize.
He broke my shield. And he just yeets himself.
Stabilize. Burst forth.
Don't blink. Hey.
Why? Why do you have invincibility frames? Who designed you? Her? Who hurt you?
Speed of light.
Me. I hurt you. Thanks for the artifact.
Gather.
I had a Baconator today. Do I like the new boss? Like the Geo dude? The Vishap? Yeah, he's alright. He's nothing... Like, he's cool. He's nothing too crazy. He's not, like, Oceanid like another Oceanid. He's fine. Nothing wrong with him. There it is. I've only ever fought him, like, twice, though. Fuck. Yeah, the Primo Geo Bishop or whatever. I thought there was gonna be like an event to like hunt them down and kill them, and man, Ocean hurts a fuck ton. I had to farm Oceanid the other day for Barbara. Like I started leveling up Barbara. Oceanid hurt a lot.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the
I
memory?
did like 2 quests.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There, I finally itched my ears with like a Kleenex. Oh my god. So itchy, my ears. Yeah. I feel like they only added those drops for those characters so that people who were hoarding mats like had to farm again. Cause like I've started like pre-farming like Rosaria stuff. Like a little bit, like the ice boss. Like I fought it a bit the other day, built up some items. Because I'm pretty sure Rosaria is going to take just the ice crystal stuff. What time is it now? Holy moly. Yeah, I heard about that too. It is like a disgrace, but it doesn't deter me. Because I liked Rosaria since I saw her beta picture. Before I knew she had like huge gazongas, I just liked her design. She still got the ass though. Genshin's all about the ass. And it's the attitude, it's just the character. I recreated her in Soul Calibur recently. Because me and Lyra have been playing Soul Calibur for the past like 2-3 weeks. Like when we've been making characters and stuff. I made Rosaria, he made Jean, he made Mona, he made Klee. He made all these characters. I made Rosaria. It took fucking forever to make Rosaria in Soul Calibur. Because there's nothing like her headdress, nothing at all. Took me like hours to like actually make her like half decent, and then I was just all the more proud. Remember when Zhong Li went from just break all rock to like an actual like really good character? Hey Mesh, you really interested in the Yaksha? Besides Zhao, he's one still alive, while the others are presumably dead. Yeah, like, they could spin that any way they want. Like, the lore on that. Like, they could say they died. Or, like, cause that other guy, that other Yaksha at the start of the quest, like, he died, but he was still, like, haunting that shrine. Like, he was still there, even though he died. He still was around. Like, they could make the others still around. And they could put them inside other people, like Chi-Chi's kept alive by an Adeptus, like... They didn't just invent them just to make Zhao sad. Like, they're definitely gonna do something with them. And one of them's supposedly still alive. I should create my own 5-star, like a 5-star character, 5-star weapon, 5-star... I'm not that good of a drawer at all. Like, if I need to, I can do something, but... I can only draw if it's something I see in my head that I cannot describe at all. Then I have to do it. Yeah. Oh wow, lots of crystals. Yeah, like part 2, part 3. You know what's like the biggest, like... It's not really a plot hole.
Stabilize.
But... It's not like a plot hole, but it's like... You know the saying where they're like, why didn't they just take the eagles and fly to Mordor or whatever, like in Lord of the Rings, like they'll say that all the time? Like, it's not a plot hole, but it's just like someone does things inoptimally with what they have at hand, with no reason as to why they don't. Like, one person brought up, or not one person, but a couple people I saw online, they brought up the fact that, okay, we have a ritual that we can do without Zhao, but as long as we have the materials, we have this ritual to, like, talk to Star Snatcher, or whatever. Like, we can summon someone. Well, why can't we, like, summon the soul of Aether or Lumine and find out where they are? And talk to them. Like, they have this power, this ritual that they can do that can be reproduced without Zhao's consent. They could just do it if ever they want to. Why don't they do that with the main character's sibling? Like, they should try it and have it fail to show that there's some kind of bullshittery going on that makes Zhao quiver, like, what the actual fuck is doing? This is bullshit. Like, that does not happen. And it makes everyone panic. Like, that should be a thing. That should come about. Well, there's that, but I just mean, like, the character they knew in the cutscene. But still, it would be really nice to see them try to use the ritual and see what happens. For that reason. Please, sir, do not charge at me with your shield. I'm just a humble person.
Gather.
I tried to check, but we can't give magic ore to the converter, can we? Because I'm about to fucking do it. North of Stone Terrace.
I will have order. First forward.
Don't blink.
Die.
Can't run from death.
That's bullshit. You're not supposed to drop them there. Clapping bamboos. There's an artifact in there. No, there's not. Whatever. Towards the sky? Oh, sword sheath? Yeah, yeah. For sure. Sword sheath style is really cool. I'm going the wrong way. Holy moly. So. But yeah, I'm actually happy with how the wishing went. Like today's wishing, like I didn't get as many Widsiths as I wanted. Like I wanted 7, I got 4. But yeah, yeah. Like it's always in the sky somewhere. I think. Like I've seen it from time to time. Where am I going? I gotta go to this place. Where did I get this much altitude? Did the wind blow me? What the fuck? A chest. Wow. To think it was right there. Fuck, that was like getting a 5-star. Like, holy fuck, is that a chest? Oh yeah? Right on. I don't want to fight those people. I just want rocks. Thunder. Lightning. Gadgets has you laughing? What's wrong with gadgets? How blue that water is. Yao Yao's coming with the classroom? Hopefully they have Dendro ready by then. Oh, yeah. Well, is there gonna be a Hydra Regicide? Like, don't we have Oceanid?
Don't blink.
Dendro seems like the chillest element. Like, I feel like there's gonna be some, like, stoner character just like, "What's up, man? The trees will protect you, man. Like, what are you fighting for, dude? Like, the trees protect." And then, like, someone lights his tree on fire and he's like, "Fuck you, man." Pressed white man. Pressed white male. Damn, man. Oh, Baiju. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know who's gonna want him. That man charged $3 million for, like, the right of parting. I mean, they could do a whole lot. Like, right now they have this whole map plotted out, but who's to say that's going to be the whole world? They could expand it as much as they want. Like, if thousands or hundreds of gods fought to be the Archons, well, they all had a region. Like, this was like the Salt region, and like, there was all these different areas and stuff. Like, this wasn't an area until, like, Zhongli made it an area. Like, this used to be Mondstadt, and then this is the new Mondstadt. Yeah, I was gonna be a healer? Cool. I'm still waiting on, I feel like a fire healer, but we have Bennett. Bennett's a fire healer. I'm trying to think, there's one healer, the Moon region. Yes, the Moon region will be when we get Kaguya and Satan weapons. That's right. Right, the time god on Crab Island. That's right, that's right. Good up, right. And then there's the Dragon Spine, which had, the dragon, I don't remember his name. But apparently he was like 50 times the size of Dvalin. I really don't remember that dragon's name. Albedo said it a lot. Then there's all the Adepti and all their stuff. Oceanid, like... What if there's gonna be like a Pyronid, a Geonid, an like... Or Lavanid, or whatever. What if there's gonna be more Nids? Oh right, I was gonna go to Mondstadt. A dragon which is thick? Honestly, Genshin needs more thick characters. Like, we need a character who I can't even see through their thighs. Like... Like, thick as a donut and as jiggly as Jello. Give us someone like that, and they'll just print money. But really, it is a donut. It's like a donut. It's like thick and cakey, but there's still a hole that you can see through. The thigh gap. That's what I'm going for. Jesus Christ. No, gonna use a stick. She just eats leaves. Make Geo great. That's right. Make Geo great again. I mean, they kind of did. But, yes. Like, you know what Zhongli's ability should have been? Like, it shouldn't have been you save materials when you make spears. Zhongli's ability passive should have been, like, it consumes less
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
rocks to make, it consumes less ore to create weapon enhancement material. That would have been a godlike power, because he's literally the god of Geo. Oh, you need more rocks? Here, take some rocks. Leeway will build a wall, and Mondstadt will pay for it. That's right. Well, Technically, how come there is no wall of China? Shouldn't there be a big wall of Liyue? How come there's no Great Wall of China? Yes. Well, he's still the Lord of Geo. Like, this isn't made of Mora. This is made of rock. What about 1.4? Separate the chasm? Sure. Yes. Great Wall of Chasm. Sneaking by these slimes. Oh wow. There they are. What the heck? I didn't hit any of these buttons.
Gather.
Oh yeah? Cool. Pick up the rocks, please. Oh yeah? That's really cool. Honestly, I think one of the funnest points in Genshin was the release of Dragon Spine. Like, I just loved having that new region to explore and take your time, the new music, like, I really enjoyed that. Like, it was at Christmas time too, like, it was really fun. The Dragon Spine was actually, like, just a great experience. Like, I enjoyed that. Like, getting stronger and new gear is fun and all, but nothing beats, like, a new experience. I hope they never bring back the cube thing. That was annoying. Yeah, like, it depends how hard you go at it. Like, if you take your, like, it's just like people said, if you take your time and enjoy Genshin, you'll enjoy it a lot longer. But late game, it's all just, you know, make sure you use your resin, do this, then you can log off if you want. Like, a lot of my days, it's like log in, use resin, log out, grab a couple things. Yeah, exactly. Exploration's like the funnest thing. It's so rare, though. Okay, where is the last one over there? July 21st. Is that set in stone? 2.0. Wait, did you say the chasm? Oh my fuck, I thought you said Inazuma. I thought you said the chasm. Like, what? Funny enough, I have vacation in July. Like, we got to pick our vacation. You know, they always ask who Tao, but they never ask how Tao. What's up, bitch?
This is order.
Well, I got a low roll on that. Holy shit. Well, I'm pretty sure Inuzuma's like an island. July does seem too long. Like, I feel like Inazuma's gonna be, like, if I had to guess... Oh, fuck yeah. Hydro pole arm, that's right. Oh, fuck. Could you imagine Water Dragon in Genshin? Like, just think about it. Think about your range.
Gather.
Think about it. Like, you just have a skill. You just shoot at 3 pillars of water that hit, like, 16 fucking times. Tidal Wave Sublime is my E-Burst. Oh, fuck. I'd love it. Tidal Wave Sublime Elemental Burst. Holy shit. Plunge Attack is OG Tidal Wave. Ooh. 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 Could you imagine, just you got a spear, you run up, you jump, blah, 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 and then water just boom, 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 spiraling around you. Oh fuck, it'd be worth it. Depends what they do. I mean, if we can have Ice Vampire Rosaria, we can have Water Succubus Dragon Aurelia. Like, let's go for it. Yes. A Genshin, and it's only proper that their crossover is not Miyamoto, but Aurelia. You're damn fucking right. Apparently, on JP Onigiri, Eva was telling me that they're adding like a house or some shit. Hey Ukor. Character idea, her name is Lanu. Her elements, so she's got blue flames, like the hottest color of fire. And her weapon is reverse dual wield sword. Have I seen Genshin? Yeah, I have. I've seen the picture with Diluc and Noel. But blue fire twin swords, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they make you get a interest in, they make you get a mortgage and shit. But, yeah, like, what is a reverse dual wield sword? Is that like a sword that splits in two? Or, like, they fight off-handed with it? Like, it's two swords, but they wield them, like, backhanded? Like, they don't hold the swords to the front? Is that what that means? The grip, okay, reverse grip. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like, as if you were trying to stab someone. Like, you wouldn't just poke them, you'd bring your hand down. Ow, I just punched my headset. Yeah. Too underhanded. Exactly, he means reverse grip. Climb tree, get sunsetia, eat sunsetia, sleep under tree, fucking return to monk. Live peaceful life. I think there's a guy on this island if you fight. Like, if you come here, someone fights you. 2.6. Oh, it's if you pick all these flowers, a guy fights you. No? Oh, there he is.
Stabilize.
You picked a bad day to die, buddy. I don't really care too much about these roadmaps. I just care about when we're gonna get Rosaria. Rosaria will come, and so will I. Right on. You're always wishing for Diluc, you got his 5-star sword? Right on. For Lanu, personality-wise, she's very tired when out in combat, but on battle, she becomes sadistic, power-hungry. Yeah, that'd be a cool character. Like, And then you could tie it in so that like her flames are blue because they're at the highest extent, but she always burns herself out. Like the candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long. Like that's the saying, it's true. So that could be like a character trait represented by like a pyro vision. That's why they gave it to her. Or whatever, like that's what she embraces. What she represents. Yeah. What? I don't know what that means. So like, that'd be like a cool facet to the character, like it would tie in their abilities to their personality and so on and so forth. Oh no, fuck that. But, and then like, as a character, let's say one of their talents is like, dong dong, fuck. But, like let's say you can use their like, I don't know what their elemental skill would be, but let's say like it's just like a big, I don't know, explosion of fire or something, and it has a cooldown, but you could choose to like hold the button down and it stays out longer, but it like doubles the cooldown. Like you, because she would like overpower herself, like she would just go full out, you could use the power for like, I don't know, 50% longer, but it has 100% more cooldown. Because that would be totally like twice as bright, but half as long. Like you'd symbolize it. And then you'd be giving the character a hold. And holds are so much better than... Every character needs to have a hold skill. It's an abomination that they don't have hold skills. Like, some characters get them and some don't. I hate that. I hate that so much. And then, at a similar token, it could be like, you know how Tartaglia, he like, when you use his R2, you're changing a melee stance and he's all fire and stuff. Like, he's not fire, he's all water. He uses water swords, and then, like, the longer you're in it, the longer your cooldown. Like, it's a similar mechanic. But let's say for her, like, when you use your burst, she like imbues her swords with like blue flames and stuff, and it's like wisping around the blades and all that. And it's like they have a set duration. I don't know, like you can be in the burst for like 15 seconds and you're like all blue fire and chain fire, hitting everything, whatever, doing all your sword attacks. And then you have a choice to like either have your skill expire, or you press it again, and then for every second you're in it, it just starts eating your health and stuff. I mean, there's that too. Like, it all depends if you want to have like a burst ultimate, you want to have a transformation ultimate, you want to have like an infusion ultimate. I was just going along the lines of like you had a choice to start consuming your HP to keep it going longer. Like, start burning yourself like a candle. Like, to go beyond. But that would be just all based off of like a... like this whole like candle thing. Ow, fuck. The candle idea. Yeah, like It's a, like, I mean, a blue flame candle's never really been done. Like, blue flames exist, like, it's for blow torches and stuff. But it's like the little candle that could, in a way. Like, it just boom, like, you get angry, like, let's say her hair, like, turns, like, the blue flames. Like, let's say her hair is, like, red on average, but then the more she uses her powers, it's, like, red, yellow, orange, and then eventually blue. Like, sort of like Super Saiyan in a way, like, but it responds to, like, mood and temper and shit. But after, she's, like, dead and just tired and needs to sleep and eat and, like, that's, like, the whole candle thing. And then you could do a further tie-in to where, like, she can't wear, like, regular mascara because it just starts to run. Like, she can't wear makeup and stuff. So she has to use, like, a wax-based one that actually withstands the heat. And then, like, when she goes, like, full tilt, it actually starts to melt and she looks fucking scary. Like, she's got, like, a face art, like, a war paint on, but it's just the mascara melts from, like, the pure rage or the emotion, the power levels. And it starts to melt and it just gives this iconic look. Sort of like how in Bleach, like, his first time he uses Bankai, his face is all bloody, and then after that, we never see it again, but it was, like, an iconic scene. Like, the blood on his face kind of felt normal. So she could have, like, this, like, I don't know, mascara foundation thing. It doesn't work, so she has to use, she has to use, like, a wax-based one that can withstand the heat, but after she fights too long, it starts to fail, starts to run, and she looks, like, more ragged and, like, a war paint kind of thing. It'd be fun. It'd be a cool mechanic. Cool facet. See, I like that stuff. I like making characters. I like what ifs. I like all that stuff. I've written a book, you know. I gotta get it published. Fuck. Fuck. It's bugging me. Getting bugged. Fuck. Hello, little hellies. You wanna go swim? Yeet. I can go swim. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alive so you can wonder where your friend went. My eyes are so dry right now, like there's some kind of wind in the house. It's just drying my eyes, oh my god. She could be the fire yaksha. I mean, I'm pretty sure the fire yaksha was a girl and they could have died, but maybe they said like I mean, if you want to do a lore spin on it like that, like a pure lore, like a full insert lore thing, like you could say, oh, they used to be the fire yaksha, and in the final battle they burned themselves out, like they completely burned themselves out. And what they mean by that she died was that she used up so much of her power that she's nothing like she was in the beginning, and she only has fractional access to it. Like, that's why she's permanently tired, because she fully burnt herself out way back when. And Zhao says like, oh well, she didn't really die, it's just she's not what she used to be, and she's like embarrassed to be a yaksha, but she's still like strong by mortal standards, but like she just burns herself out and she can't stay, like she can't get lit for too long. And that's why there's cooldown and all that stuff. Because in the stories they say, oh yeah, we did this, it was this great big thing, his horns were as big as mountains and all this bullshit. So like, if she was like that and she burned herself out, then she still lives, but she's not, you know, she's not the former OPS yaksha. she can only do it in short bursts, and it's not enough to protect anyone. And then you have the thing where the main character's like, no, no, you're really cool. You can do whatever you want. And then they get their confidence back bit by bit, whatever. Then they become a playable character, and then we're done. But that would only be if like you wanted to go that like Yaksha route thing.
Stabilize.
What? The Pyro Archon? My hent? What's my hentai style? What does that even mean?
Stabilize.
They have a big ass? Big titties? Ara? What's going on here?
Order guide you. Solidify.
Oh fuck yeah. As long as they're not really like morbidly obese, like it's like actually like done right. Fuck yeah. Okay. I gotta go back to the mod stat. My god, this game never ends. It's 5-hour stream. It never crashes. I've only had this game crash like 4 times. Like, not even. Oh, fuck.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Toned it right on.
Have you heard?
A radish veggie soup.
Murata is what they're rivaling her after? Oh, you mean modeling? Do I have to look that up? Oh my god. Is that like a... not a... is that a Honkai character or some shit?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Fuck. I hit caps lock. I'm so tired. Genshin Impact.
And a radish veggie soup.
A radish veggie soup.
Fountain. You're my wishes.
I see a picture, but I don't really know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I need some kind of equivalency picture. Really? Central America? Like, is that South
Every journey has
America,
its final day.
Canada,
Don't rush.
US. I don't know. But thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. Thanks for good luck wishes. Thanks for being with me. I'm gonna get A1 treasure cup. I made 50 crystal. Wow. I like that E-cup size. That's good. That's in the right direction, Ukor. Tall, E-cup size, tired eyes. Voice is mixed of Rosaria and Lisa. Talk slow like Chi-Chi, but once in battle. Yeah. F-cup. Right on, Blue Feral. That's all you had to say. F-cup. I just remembered that these crystals aren't made instantly. I was about to enhance my weapon and I'm like, oh right, I don't have them. I'd have to wait 15 minutes.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
How do you like this? Could you imagine just going up to them here, turn this into some weapons? Hydro's God of Justice. I kind of hope, like, right now we've had 2 Archons, Geo and Wind, Geo and Animo be men. I'm pretty sure, like, and we know the Saritsa is the Animo, is the Cryo Archon. So that's a girl. So we know that the Saritsa's a girl. And we know that, I'm pretty sure we know that Inazuma's a girl. So right now the Thunder's a girl, the Ice is a girl, Wind and Geo are men. So if Pyro is a girl, that puts us to 2 to 3. And then we don't know anything about the Water one or the Dendro one, and that would be 7. So probably, if I had to guess, Dendro will probably be... Yeah, Ball is Electro, and Barbados is the Animal Archon, but he goes by Venti. Just like how Rex Lapis or Morax in like public goes as Zhongli. So Bale's a girl, Saritsa's a girl. If I had to bet, I think Dendro is going to be male, and I think Fire will be female. So Fire's female, Dendro's male. Those 3 are male, then Hydro will probably be female too. Because they're going to make like a water swimsuit, mermaid kind of thing, probably. Like water's usually seen like female. I think so too. Yeah. Like she's supposed to be like the shogun. Like the samurai shogun warrior of Japan. She's probably going to be single sword style. A thin rapier sword? Oh. I thought she was going to be like a samurai. Hey, Ross Samoin. Yeah, light and dark would work, yeah. For sure. It's hard to say how they'll work, though. because the other elements are, they're all like physical, they can interact with each other, but light and dark, like, I could see light making Dendro grow faster because it's sunlight. But it's hard to say. Yeah. You do use holy. Holy might be closer to light. Like if we use like a holy, like if we use holy or evil instead of just concepts of light and darkness, then yeah. Like, is holy water is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, if we take it from like holy, evil, darkness, like things like that, yeah. Flight made no sense.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh. Minecraft element. I think that's like whatever she has, it's like I feel like it's more akin to like sectioning things and like atoms and stuff, like capturing things, like
I have a few references.
it's isolation. Like sort of like how a computer can scan you and like upload you. It's like she kind of like scanned you and uploaded you into Tevat. Like she breaks you down and then like, you know. To me that's what it kind of felt like. It just held you, like it didn't kill them, but it like transformed it, like sort of like writing someone into code. Like that's what it felt like to me. Jeez, did 15 minutes go by? No. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Honkai, but yeah, there's a lot of similarities and stuff. People say like there's like Venti and then there's like Windy or something. Wendy. They're like the same thing but gender swapped. Oh fuck, I've been doing
Every
Oro Talks
journey has
videos
its
since I
final
was
day.
16 years old.
Don't rush.
Oh. But yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's almost 3:45. Yeah. Cool. It was nice chatting with you, Ross. Hope you come around more often. And yeah, it was really fun talk. I'm tired as fuck. I'm super tired. But I'll sleep good. But yeah, it was good theory crafting, good talking with everyone. We helped I can't remember the name specifically, but we helped that other person come up with a cool name and stuff. Time to subscribe. Thanks so much. And hopefully we can meet each other later and talk and stuff and play. Discuss. I know, I'm tired as shit. I'm hungry too. Fuck. I have a Baconator in the fridge. Ukor, that's you. Right on, Ukor. Yeah, it was good. I like stuff like that, coming up with concepts, creating characters. Hopefully you wrote all that stuff down. I'd love to hear where you go with it. Stuff like that. But yeah, Ukor. Hope we see you again. Alright, I'm going to bed. See you guys later. Peace out.
Gather.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.